Agama jabagi manu tutu gabagi manu yiyo jabagi manabali. Ayom breaker. Ewo, ewo. Agama jabagi manu tutu jabagi manu yiyo jabakwagi manabali. Udogwabogi na banu. Chimo, chim. Agama jabakwagi manu tutu wo. Jagi ne yiyo jabakwagi manabali. Mmụọ na-ele mmụọ. Ewo, ewo. Aga m ajaba n'oge mma n'ụtụtụ, jaba gị mma n'ehihie, jaba gị mma na nderi. Akata isi ebue. Ewo, ewo. Aga m ajabakwa gị mma n'ụtụtụ, jabakwa ya mma n'ehihie, jabakwa ya mma n'abalị. Amara amara ụzọ. Ewo, ewo. Aga m ajabakwa chi m mma n'ụtụtụ, jabakwa chi m mma n'ehihie, jabakwa chi m mma n'abalị. Ọgaranya ngadanga. Ewo, ewo. Aga m ajaba chi m mma n'ụtụtụ, jaba chi m mma n'abalị, jaba chi m mma na nderi. Onye agbata oyi ya na ọwụ m. Ewo, ewo. Aga m ajaba n'oge mma n'ụtụtụ, jaba n'oge mma n'ehihie, jaba n'oge mma n'abalị. Akpọrọ m gị isi na n'ihi. Ewo, ewo. Aga m ajaba gị mma n'ụtụtụ, jaba gị mma n'ehihie, jaba gị mma n'abalị. Aṅụrụ aṅụrụ ndụ. Ewo, ewo. Aga m ajabakwa chi m mma n'ụtụtụ, jabakwa chi m mma n'ehihie, jabakwa chi m mma n'abalị. Ọgaranya ngadanga. Ewo, ewo. Aga m ajabakwa chi m mma n'ehihie, jabakwa chi m mma n'abalị, jabakwa chi m mma oge niile. Ọ bụgodo gwa kata aka. Ewo, ewo. Aga m ajaba Chukwu mma n'ụtụtụ, jabakwa Chukwu mma n'ehihie, jabakwa Chukwu mma n'abalị. Amara amara ụzọ. Ewo, ewo. Aga m ajaba chi m mma n'ụtụtụ ha na nderiwo n'oge niile. Ọ bụghị bụ dike. Ewo, ewo. Anya m ga-ahụ ihe o mere. Wejaba Chineke mma. Ntị m ga-anụ ihe o mere. Wejaba Chineke mma. Mmadụ niile ga-ahụ ya ihe o mere. Wejaba Chineke mma. Jabanụ Chineke mma. Jabanụ Chineke mma. Jabanụ Chineke mma. Jabanụ Chineke mma. Oh Lord, you are my God. You are the miracle worker. The Lord whom answered when I call. You are the miracle worker. Oh Lord, you are my God. You are the miracle worker. The Lord whom answered when I call. You are the miracle worker. I call him miracle worker. Miracle worker. Miracle worker. You are the miracle worker. Okwuru onye na-amaghị ekwu. Miracle worker. Ebubele miracle worker. Arupwa na fumwa miracle worker. You are the miracle worker. Ogranya danga. Miracle worker. 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 Chimoya na mama. Miracle worker. Miracle worker. Miracle worker. Miracle worker. Oyala mama. Miracle worker. Miracle worker. Miracle worker. You are the miracle worker. Oyana mama. Miracle worker. Miracle worker. Miracle worker. Miracle worker. Oyana nyama. Miracle worker. 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 Ebubegi no wegi. Ebubegi no wegi. Miracle worker. You are the miracle worker. Igbo bụ Igbo. Ụtụtụ ọma. Ehihie ọma. Mgbede ọma. Depending your time zone. Anyị adị ka echi. Maka na echi adịghị agwụ agwụ ka anyị na-agwa ya. Ọ bụrụ na isi omegbo. What are you waiting for? Click the like button. Subscribe, comment, share. Ihe anyị na-ekwu na nke ikpeazụ wee elu. If you are just coming across our channel for the very first time, you're welcome. This is Kelenna TV. We are live and we are direct. bringing you the gospel of redemption. Like your dog said. If I make common sense, the reason I brought name if I got school. I'm a keeping a chief. Kaji well I just want to make common sense. As always. A whole lot of people have commented. Amaka Mera, note. Frank, no, Rien. Amaka Mele. James, no, Rien. Amaka Mele. James, truth is our template. Very important. Amaka Mele. Amaka Mele. Fine. No. Amaka Mele. Amaka Mele. I want to venture you before I proceed. And on the mount na one Asia country praying na that mountain and Onya Ekpa was revealed to me that he have something to offer. N'ime okwu nwere onwe a. Heaven bear me witness. O mere onye m fụrụ wee pụtaba na social media. O mere onye coachiri m. O mere onye encouragiri m. O mere onye m kpọrọ that I want to start. Ọ na nnọọ, Musa nnọọ. O nwere onye m kpọrọ that I want to start. O nwere onye m kpọrọ jụọ ya ka m ga-esi ga-eme nke a nke ọzọ. Even up to date, up to now, nso ebe a. O nwebere onye m kpọrọ si ya na nke a na-amara m eme ya ka m ga-esi ga-eme. Amarọ m na-enye super chat. Aka asị nọ maka super chat ka m ji wee pụta. Amarọ m na YouTube na-akwụ ụgwọ. Ka asị nọ maka ego YouTube ka m ji wee pụta. Apụtara m for the truth. This one they preach and by revelation, not by emotion. If ị ga-ajụ onwe gị ebe ị nọ today, ị nọ there by divine revelation ka ị nọ there by emotion. Mụ na gị abụrụ otu. Managabrot. Apotram maka truth. Divine revelation, not emotion. If I will protest, it was suggested to Mazi Ekpa, and he approved it. I have been saying it here countless times. I have link. I have contact in Finland. Yes, I've said it here countless times. Around Finland, around Europe, attend this protest. Around Finland, attend this protest. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. How heartless can some people be? How? How heartless can people be? Man, I want to say maybe. Like I said, one or two that happened in Finland, I don't know. If one or two happen, I don't know. And when one or two that happen, I don't know. But we should not be this heartless. There's no need. Why some of this love, the way they call it, why? Why? Why are we not doing what we are preaching? Why? What is happening? Child, Sister Lewin should know that my studio is always open. If Sister Lewin have something to say, let her come. Then when she come, I will ask her some question. Let it not be that some people are trying to play with our people's emotion. Wonderful Sister Lewin should send her this message. She can come and write. I will open the studio because I have some question for her. Give me a second. You are very correct, James. There were consequences when men deliberately undermine the truth. Why am I sensing game? Why am I sensing gang up? Why? Why am I sensing manipulation? Why? Hi. It is well. Ekpere anyị na-ekpe bụ ka Mazi Ekpa jọgụpụta. Ọ ya bụ ekpere anyị na-ekpe. Mana ọ nwere nga ga-abụ imeruo ife. Nke nwa na-emekwa n'ife a, you fear God. Ọ nwere nga ya bụ imeruo ife, you fear God. Okay, for some of this claiming to be freedom fighters, many of them are too heartless. It is very sad when people don't ask questions, when people are just moved by emotion. And they get information from Finland. So if you are trying anyhow to deceive people, make you think again. Think again. I would end by on Finland. So don't think that you can just come out, May 4 and 2. But at times we apply wisdom. But on certain things, not that all is right or well. I just apply wisdom. Not that all is well. Not that we don't know some of these moves. Not that we cannot know if we want to know. Not that we cannot talk if we want to talk. I want to differ between me and some people. Me na me, no only me waka come. I don't dey here, no only me waka come. Now people waka meet me. All these lies and propaganda, whatever they were to. Sister Ole, if you are listening to me, the studio is open. If you show yourself, I will open window for you. So you come in. And when you will come and say it here. So I will ask you some question. If doubt is here, we go connect Finland. Huh. Because keep emotion by the side. There are some truths that if it is revealed to you, you go gabanaga. Don't forget, I think maybe the capture in Ebidogo already. Go and be captured. Mazi Ekpa Njoko. How many people remember? Now we are my birthday. How many people remembered? How many people remembered? How many? How many people remembered? From my comment section. From my comment section. How many people remembered? Now one Mazi Ekpa on the birthday. How many? I want to see my comment. How many people remembered? No one. How many people remembered that one Mazi Ekpa on the birthday? Try. Remember? Who remembered? Hello. Hi. Hello. How many people remembered? How many? Kedu afọ nwa nwoke a? Kedu afọ nwa nwoke a? Kedu afọ nwa nwoke a? Nwa Mazi Ekpa a? Kedu afọ ya? What is the name of that boy? Ah, there is God. Adam. How many people remembered? Adam birthday. Yes, Adam. How many people remembered? Kai. How many people remembered? How many? How many? Adams. Yes. How many people remembered? No, birthday. How many? Please, I want to see how many. You need to know forever and none. I remembered. X-Checks. X-Checks. Are you from Finland? X-Checks. Are you from Finland? HS, are you from Finland? No. Okay, you remembered. So who X remembered? Okay, it was not announced. It was not announced. Okay. It was not announced. Okay, let's say Mazi Ekpa no name, so it was not announced. God help us. God help us. Sister Olewunna, my studio is open. I will open studio for you. Always visit Finland 6 times. Visit Lobatobi 6 times. And according to information circulating on social media, that Lobatobi they are aware. No getting carried. Now for their court. And the Dr. Ngozi Oraveze is saying something, DJ. Dr. Ngozi Oraveze said something, DJ, from what you said. I want to my studio. I would like to ask you some question. This is the thing. Sometimes I've been a comment section. Onye ọbụla na-afụga. Onye ọbụla na-eme emotion exhibit. Always some truth that will be revealed to you. Always some truth that will be revealed to you. You go gaga. Hey, God have mercy. God have mercy. Bikoni, I am an independent broadcaster. No only me waka come. So you get. So here a protest. Over in Aram support. Gawa was here. No area. DPM is in Finland now. How do you know? How do you know? How do you know? Ojimba, how do you know? Right now, before I move on. Hey, can you write so I can move on? Okay, she posted it. She posted that she is in Finland. She posted that she is in Finland. That call is from Finland. That call is from Finland. Check out about the post Dr. Ngozi Rebezi made. James, is that what you're saying? The checkout is it about her post? My brother official. Anana bagaragara. Anana bagaragara. I want some things some people don't know. But we are driven by emotion. Ana manage emotion side ndị otu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Okay, you mean I should check out for Yahweh na Finland? Mana onwe dị anyị na ya. Ị na-ajụ what is going on. Agwaghị what is going on now, you go gaga. Agwaghị what is going on now, you go gaga. A whole lot of things. Ị ma na nwere ife na-adị ebe ome. O nwere okwu some people na-adị ekwu ebe a. That vacuum was created. And the ọka mere onye jụrụ ne kedu the reason this vacuum eji wee create ya. Ọka nwere onye jụrụ ajụjụ a. Hey. But it is still snowing in Finland now. Are you in Finland? In Finland? Amaka Ike. Amaka Ike, are you in Finland? It's well. It's well. It is well. Sister Olewunne, my studio is open. I can go find more. You get some kind thing. Tina. Tina said, Finland is white weather now. And somebody said, it is still snowing in Finland. Mazi, Dr. Ngozi said USB now have their own radio. If I'm not sure about Mazi Banjogota, Mana, do well, and now is summer in Finland. Okay, confirm go last summer. I pray. Nathan went called it. Now, I pray Nathan went called the Emperor now. I pray so. I pray Nathan went called the Emperor. Not now. I'm on a finishing line. Onye nakwa na-eme ife ọ na-eme odidi uche, apply wisdom. Ịmara onwe ka Chukwu si arụ ọrụ. Enwekwa heavenly immigration border control. Ọ ka nọkwa ọrụ. Ọ ka mmadụ gara iji aka atụpụta onwe ya. O wee dịkwa ka maka onye pụtakwa ahịa afọ ya. Now, come and listen to this. I will open my studio for Sister Olewunne because o nwere ike ọ bụrụ maka ihe a Sister Olewunne kwuru ebe a bụ ife wetara oge nkere ji aba mba that Mazi Ekpa sued him. I don't know. Mana o nwere ike ọ bụrụ maka ihe a Sister Olewunne kwuru ebe a. O nwere ike ọ bụrụ maka ihe a Sister Olewunne kwuru ebe a nwere ike ọ bụrụ ya o nwere ike ọ bụrụ na ya ka oge nkere fụrụ o ji wee na-asị na Mazi Ekpa sued ya because that day I was surprised. Ntu o si wee rapụ afọ ịma mmadụ abụfa dị n'akwụkwọ gbabazie Mazi Ekpa tackle. Now, my studio is open. Sister Olewunne, anywhere you are, type. Now, this is my comment section. I will open studio for you. You comment so that I may ask you some questions. I will ask you some questions. You said you have visited 6 times. 6 times. Huh. Mana onwe I ain't up there. I look me very well. I go feel follow anybody drag up. Anybody. The only thing what you give me the guy boss also. But they follow the truth. They follow the truth. Because all my truth to I do not. Sister Olewunne, my studio is open. I want to say something here. I think this should be second. Madnabo. She said she visited last Sunday. She can come into the studio now. Let me ask her a question. So if need be, we put call across. Oh, yeah, what is it now? So I would like to ask that question. Sister Lewin, I would like to ask that question. You know, I have been, Kembe, the thing choro didn't arise. I've been the one coming some people. I've been trying to come some people. Now, I am now the one that is ready to ask that question. Because of the program, 191, the thing is that we must apply wisdom. You should know that that is how God wants it. Because this wisdom, I have tried to apply it. So this minute now, just know it that is how God wants it to be. Don't forget that you may know your hero because of Ifeanyi, so that no man can introduce hero to you. I do say it here. So anything over from now, that is how God wants it. Because I don't see reason for some things that begin to happen now. Man, at the time I begin to put one or two together. This what if I begin to put one or two together. So anybody now, that is how God wants it. Give glory to God and move on. Only if you make it at this 10 minutes, go to where. Rapia no want to choose where. Sister Lewin, because of that program, Progress the Analyst, which I bring the program here. Was born for that program. Maga Kanja chop at the shop. I quickly searched her S handle. I followed her immediately. That day. Then it was when they followed her, she followed me back. She wrote me. I found the message, I ignored the message. Hear me, yo. I don't know. Because of that program, I followed her. Because I want to monitor her S handle. Can manage how to come in. I monitor the S handle. Ma follow if I may be wrong. Ma get that. Ma get that space. I then get that space. Not three things. Three things come on there. I stop. I get to me easy. One, after the redeclaration, she stayed back to keep Dr. Ngozi Orebeze the company. Dr. Ngozi Orebeze another. Like the cost of her visit to Mazi Banjoko. Mazi Banjoko, according to her, told her, she asked Mazi Banjoko, you approved the redeclaration? According to her, Mazi Banjoko said yes. She asked Mazi Banjoko, according to her, who did you ask to redeclare? She said, Mazi Banjoko said, Dr. Ngozi Orebeze, I am okay. I said this thing countless times. I did not go further. But immediately I followed her. She followed me back. She wrote me. I wrap on the message after I can finish what I was doing because I'm not interested. Another message that she sent to me. I read the message. I replied her. I have no access to anybody. I don't call nobody. And nobody call me. But she should keep her cool. That I have done my part by equal na media. Therapy, I see many attack. I just drop it. I move. When we put a sister here, I will be like, make una forget this thing because I do know that I'm making a mistake. But now, my studio is open. if she can come in. Anybody open up to the way now, just know it that is how God wants it. If you bring out yourself now, that's how God wants it. Plan. If you bring out yourself, and that's how God wants it. That is the truth. So my studio is open. Sister Oleun, you can come in. Then I will ask you a question. If need be, and yet in Finland and I call. As a way for Makamele. As a show to Arabins and all. They walk Kelena, go ahead. We the genuine ones are always ready to follow the truth. Speak it now. Tuku, we are with you. We are tired of this rubbish. As a way I wept. I wept. The reason why I sound the way I sound, I am not a praise singer. Sister Leone can come in so that I can ask her a question. Maybe that question can lead to many things. Anybody want to move to the way now? That is how God wants it to be. No mercy for anybody. And Mazi and his appeal. No man can stop what that is the truth you have written. No man can. However, we have been lied to. However, we have been made to believe lies. Anybody will move through where now? That is how God wants it. I get plenty time. Sister Leone, my studio is open. Asking you this question will lead to many things if nobody gets easy. Why are we deceiving each other? How many people know? How many people talked about it? What are we doing? I understand though. Somehow, I'm going to abroad. I'm in Nigeria. The one if I come. Mana na something some people am akopukwa. Obo kwa na mana if I na-eme abuka ife na-aga aga. But that does not mean that one we now begin to play with our intelligence. Finland are the one that we cannot put call across and hear from genuine and honest people. Always in one God. I come out for your post. Maybe you need a vision or When I wear the very much on by the side, I have been shouting this thing. If you much on by here, that is your business. Or maybe on your for web portal. I don't see anybody. I don't see anybody come out. Mazi Ekpa's protest. If you are around Europe, he is in support of it. It is well. It is well. It is well. Onye ọbụla butere onwe ya now. Onye ọbụla butere onwe ya now. Onye ọbụla butere onwe ya now. That is how God wants it. Anybody, any heavenly immigration border control. So, onye my sister Olewunne should tell her that my studio is open. It is well. Mana one year my studio is open. Since she had been looking for where to speak, she has been looking for where to speak. 1 year that my studio is open. So let us listen to Ife Ejiziaro no propaganda now. So share it. So Sister Olewunne can see it. Olewunne ka obia kan joy ajụjụ. Ka isizi ebe a bido. Maka asị na ọ bụ na agbara ụzọ were mgba na ọ dị echi. Ha, mana ọ nwekwara ndị na-etikwe mkpu a n'oke onu. Ọ nwekwara ndị na-eti mkpu a. Now I begin to see reason. Not that na we have tried to position some things. Mana mmadụ bụ utezi onwe ya. Odoga ya na onye efe lụọla break. Anyị nyere ya aka.
It's becoming too much. Onye nke si na France onye na-efa, onye nke abakwara BMJ mmadụ ozi asọwụ BMJ.
Sister Olewunne ga-abịa mma ajụ ya ajụjụ. So she had been looking for where to speak. She had been looking for where to speak. So she need to come so that I can ask her a question. If she's hearing me, she can come so that I ask her a question. Some people na-ekwu na vacuum na-create a vacuum. Hey! Sister Olewunne bịa ka m jụọ ya ajụjụ. Listen to it again.
It's becoming too much. Onye nke si na France onye na-efa, onye nke abakwara BMJ mmadụ ozi asọwụ BMJ. Like this breathing now, okay, hijack. Okay, I was here breathe. Think of what I said to breathe. So it is not that I'm not going to breathe because if okay, I was here breathe. So PM supported that they should get breathing, supported this action everything now. Every guy supported here. Because PM is still active, no matter how long on prison.
N'oge na-adịghị anya. n'oge na-adịghị anya n'oge na-adịghị anya n'oge na-adịghị anya n'oge na-adịghị anya I may begin to say some strong word from here. So when you're here now, the studio is open. Can I pay into it? Can I pay into it? The reason why you were talking touch some certain things, look at mother able to we are. Come on, grab you back here, move to go we are. Come on, grab people to go we are. Mother, no can know what I care about to we are one. I have only an what he has. So as I was saying, in a protest for Joko. Ole can come. If she can come, me asking her question will trigger some things. Whatever matter, and I don't know why in the went up in point here. Maybe the reason why in the point is here now, but that I have tried to manage. Also, no visit Mazi and double 6 times. Also, no Ghana visit 6 times. Also, no Ghana 6 times. So she should come so that I can ask her a question. Ibu to wege this 9 minutes. Ibu to wege. Mazi and Joko on apata. So nobody should panic. Mono bana warake abu to wege. Oh no, but anybody. Anybody. Okwe so nwere nwa. Odigo bụ na odigo. Onwero. Mazi Ekpa Njọkụ ebe ọ na-arụ nga bụ n'Europe. Ọ na-aga appeal. Atụwana ya nga 6 years. Okwu nwere onwe a enwere reasons ị ga-ejije ekwechiri. Atụwana ya nga 6 years. Ọ na-aga appeal. By God grace. With ife na-eme n'obodo Bongo. O nwere ike win the appeal. Ọ bụ na o win the appeal. But before by this time next year, Mazi Ekpa Njọkụ ga-apụta. Mana onye megide bupụta onwe ya. Onye megide bupụta onwe ya. Don't say that I did not say it. The only thing you get me complain is I got you again. No one told you to where we accept this. Kamama Finland there more the no them more. Finland or the no more. Only you my God. I come out for some time. Or the kid busy now. Hey. Where they maybe no, maybe they busy. But now where they let's move. It is well. Hey. If I'm not wondering what I can do, I don't mind what I cannot do. The only thing you get me, you will see you will there is nothing. I'm not going to draw emotion. Can be I follow the mother, they were high. They follow mother, follow those boys. Mbabane no ntu ansi we protecting him ba okwo na me Justin chori ukwu no Masia don't go there mana ba our sister nyegoro nyinem super chat from Ghana with EVC ka oji ikwu ma agbo ya say apo ni onya now with the moment that the studio is open eba ansi we protect buoge the studio is now open for you to come in. Let us talk. I don't want to just know it, say na so God want them. Mana, what do you go yard? There are some things, if it is made known, some of you we went gaga. Some of you we went gaga. Hey, if one of the reasons any somehow by Finland, man, I said I understand it. Man, where they will move. Man, sister, wouldn't I want to name I know what an hour. So you can evolve comment. Make I ask you a few questions. If need be, I need to call na Finland. They want to do factual. Finland, they are not no more. It is well. I remember never. Man, feel is no be able to win. It is well. Gara Mazi abanjo protest. Rap premensa na. Rap premensa.
Yes. And then over there when do a job.
Tom, welcome. Great to be here. And this is Patricia, my assistant for today. She'll take care of you in the conference room while I grab Alan.
Saga in a way, Kaichi and John on the sabotage. Yes. Send some useless and the hopeless people message. Yes, Emma Katakana Chipana now. That na I know I'm over there. Yes. I'm over there. Oh, and do a job, but don't want to eh? Yes. I must have done the video. I pay for it alone, my Jana. I need your family. They are giving them food. I will go to Samaritan.
Wait, let me go back to that previous video of Ekpa. Onye bubuto onwe ya. Hey, onye bubuto onwe ya. Some days ago, few days ago, amarom to si wedrem. He come they do me as they do me before. Few days ago, he get as body they do me. I come the shout. USB declared. If not for anything, idea just say what if I here that thing begin to come. After some days, they post to that and they captured him good today. And I'm a book. Kaimana, if I get my idea, make a show I ain't going to Papa, or what? And when I go back.
I'm only going to finally show Biafrans.
No, let me go from
That to be APN. Discuss because I want us to read it together. This thing is clear enough. Dr. Ngozi. Opinion becoming matters here. Are we not? Civil matters here. I be postponed to the. Go ahead and do it. The other idiot in Finland was doing everything possible. What was she doing all this while going to Finland and coming back? Trying to know what is going on with PM through other sources. Even Uche, the other idiot in Finland, was doing everything possible to get a message from PM, but had never visited PM. PM doesn't even want to set his eyes on Uche. Up to today. Up to today. So, I bring this to you so you will understand. The reason why Ngozi fought tooth and nail to make sure she destroys everything PM have planned. What was she doing? All this while going to Finland and coming back, trying to know what is going on with PM through other sources. Even Uche, the other idiot in Finland, was doing everything possible to get message from PM, but had never visited PM. PM doesn't even want to set his eyes on Uche up to today.
If Eggman, is it true? If Eggman, Mazi, please speak out. This suspense is too much. Oh, have any hand? Etiwako even subena, Mawana. Manamaka Megodri, it is well. Oh, Rosie, last you by the web that. Oh, Rosie, last you by the web that. And those here, last you by the web that, stay where you are. I am gonna stay where you are. Mana Joanna Majo, how many people remembered Mazi Simon Ekpa's son birthday? How many people remembered? Kamaka Mele. Mazi, please speak out. This suspense is too much. I hope this has nothing to do with our DPM. I hope this propaganda does not scare us further. No propaganda. Stay where you are. Stay where you are. Stay where you are. Be strong. Mana onye butekwara onwe ha. Onye butekwara onwe ha. Stay where you are. Mana onye jikwana aka ya bute onwe ya. Onye jikwana aka ya bute onwe ya. Stay where you are. Mana onye jikwana aka ya bute onwe ya. The word of Mazi Banjoko. Na one task to different people. Stay where you are. That is the message from Lasuba. Ogaraga. Lasuba Garaga. Stay where you are is the message. Mana onye butekwara onwe ya. Ọ ga-akakwa mma.
Up to today. Up to today. So I bring this to you so that you will understand the reason why Ngozi fought tooth and nail to make sure she destroys everything PM have planned is to make sure Biafra doesn't have value anymore. You can see, they say they declare Biafra, USB. USB is a decision that was collectively taken by Biafrans to be the name and the government will be called. You understand? The one that should concern you again is that Oge Nkere, the shameless criminal who had jacked Briggy, has a case to surrender Briggy back and pay for his crime. But Ngozi doesn't want that to happen. No, Ngozi doesn't want it to happen. Ask yourself, why doesn't Ngozi want Briggy to return to the founder of Briggy, which is Prime Minister Simon Ekpa? Why? Why does Ngozi not want Oge to pay for his crimes? Because Ngozi wants Briggy to die. Ngozi or Abu Fulani wants PM to come out empty-handed and not have anything to hold on. But I want to assure you, and I am not just the armor bearer of the Prime Minister for nothing. I am here as a watchman for the PM. I have spoken the truth ever since. That's why you see in this particular protest, even that our sister, I have shown you people the flyer that our sister made. The flyer that she made, I brought it out here some time ago. Let me show you guys again. That the flyer I brought out last time. Let me see if that flyer is still here. It's not this one. Let me see. That flyer must be here. 11 that flyer. 11 that flyer. 11 that flyer. Wait. I should be able to. No. Wait, I will get it. I want to show you guys something. The flyer that our sister did. Where is that flyer? The flyer, our sister, Nwayi arranged that flyer. Okay, hold on. I will look for it. So for you to know that my interest is not that I want to make sure that I am the only one. No. If PM wants Biafrans to come together and for us to work together as one, because that is needed. That is needed for us to, go back home, especially for his own freedom. Why will I kick against it? Why will I say, no, everybody must know that I am the only one? No. It shouldn't be only me. It shouldn't be only me. That's why today I am even working with some of the people that me and them have had issues in the past. Like today, I told you guys, if our brother Biafra Unite is promoting this protest, and I'm together with him on that. Oh, this flyer, did I delete this flyer? The flyer that I was, I have it now. Why was I looking for it as if it's not here? Now, let me show you guys this flyer. You see this flyer? This flyer was designed from the side of that this is our sister, the Reverend sister. I shared it, even though I know she's the one that did it. I shared it. You know why? Because it has to do with PM's. It has to do with PM's campaign for his freedom. That our sister Olewunne, and the name has entered my head now. Our sister Olewunne, she's the one that did this flyer. Even though she didn't do it correctly the way the organizers wanted, but I shared it initially. You see it? Sister Olewunne is the one that did this because she has been going to Finland to see PM. After our leader of CROC and BGC gave her contact to PM and PM spoke with her.
Olewunne should now come.
And she has been going on her own. She said she has gone 6 times. I didn't even know that she has gone up to 6 times to see PM.
She will now come.
Awesome. But
she will now come. Let me ask her. Olewunne kebo bezri. Olewunne kebo bezri. Kebo bezri in Europe. Kebo Olewunne bezri in Europe. How many people remember? Can they have base in Europe? Can they have base in Europe? Who remember? Olewunne kebo base in Europe. Chineke. UK corner. Okay. UK. And the Ghana, Finland 6 times. Ghana, Finland 6 times. UK corner. Also, now Ghana, Finland 6 times. She can now come in. I want to ask her some. She can come in. She has been looking for where to speak. She can come. So I will ask her some questions on the UK. From UK to Finland, or the From UK to Finland. Ever gone? Yes, Margaret, that is what she said. Yes, from UK to Finland. Ever gonna go? Last week, I boy almost was not 1,000 something dollars, was not $800. Hey, wonderful. 40 pounds. 40 pounds over by motor over by 40 pounds over by motor over by air. She never okay. It's not going. If you get the 40 pounds, Monachi, they're about 800 euros. Ever gone? Or 800. Get a 41. Oh, boss. How much under Europe? No, it's here. Even now, my boy, and I said, Serapia. Some people will misunderstand them. If you want to see a Roma, Moana Serapia. Always most that the studio is open. So somebody check with him. You can always get low cost jet to any European country at time from Italy to London is 18 euro. Okay, at times 18 euros. Okay, 40. And also now about through and flow. Through and flow, yeah, 40 and go come. But when you have Kalasuba in your spend 800, okay, France or the far. France or the far. Okay. So she can come in. She can come in. I will ask her a question. You know, this one is trending in card yoko now. Card yoko and after space. So the studio is now open. Other than I there if sister Lewin welcome here. Cause why if I any generation then can you say how to okay. What you know about 6 times? Wonderful.
Also, Rabueze have not even gone to CPM once. Once, or uncle, she has not gone. So there's a reason for me showing this flyer. I'm showing you this flyer for you to know that I am not against anyone who is doing the right thing. No matter where you are, but you are doing the right thing. I'm not against you. And I will not come out here and be fighting you.
Okay. 191. It is about 700 to 800 by flight from London. From London. So what about that? Actually, I'm going accurate figure. Can we have a eventually? I will do it. Sister level. Yeah. The studio is now open. Can you go say why we continue to listen? Never stay where you are. How do you go?
For what will I be fighting you? Do I want to have Biafra alone? Do I own the prime minister? I don't own the prime minister. I don't own him. He's my prime minister. I don't own him. If he decides to talk with any Biafran, that's his choice. If he decides to shake his hands with the devil so that Biafra will come, he even said it one time that I am ready to shake hands with the devil to make sure that Biafra come. That's how desperate he is for the restoration of Biafra. So what will I do? Will I tell him no? Because he wants Biafra. And I also want Biafra. attorney of the prime minister. Now, Olewune's speech in that well, I don't know where she made that speech, whether it is space or anywhere. Her speech was that, look, that she asked the Ngozi Fulani, what you are doing, is it PM that asked you to do it? Because he told her yes. But one thing she failed to ask. From PM, they will remove her. And the final one she brought was that she told her that the PM is in support of getting Briggy back.
Olewunne come o. Onge wan yuziri ihe na-esi na nke ikpeazụ a maka onge nwa bụ onye kpọtara Ekpa. Bịa narị ka njụkwara gị ife.
From Oge Isaiah Nyog, they removed her from the platform. And the analyzer Ndoshi say you want to use it to do saga. Shameless people. You think we are no longer into the season of saga? The reason why I'm bringing this message to you is to show you that, look.
The question now, how did Eggman get this message? Eggman's when what a message. Okay.
No, sorry about that. I just changed network.
Told Ngozi that he support of her. You know, you didn't get the message clear. Find out from PM. Go and ask PM. Ask him. This message I brought now, did he message the civil attorney? Did he tell the civil attorney that his opinion was that the conference should be postponed to the future, and yet they disobeyed and went ahead? Ngozi edited this message. This particular message I read you, Ngozi edited it. She didn't bring the full message. She edited it. I'll leave it here. This was in response to that shameless woman, or the analyzer and those. Biafrans, don't allow anybody to deceive you. Let us unite as PM have told us. Let's prepare and go to Finland and then get our PM out, and then the rest will be history for the zoo. They will.
All right. How do you go call it? If I'm one of message from Lasuba, but stay where you are. Another important message from her then about he can give plenty people one task. Mana ekwesikwara na at least birthday Adam ekwesikwara nnọọ na anyị kwuriri ọfụma birthday Adam ekwesikwara na anyị kwuriri ya, mana at the end of the day ọ dịkwazie ka onwere onye chetara na onwere onye chefuru, onwere onye chetara na onye ọbụla echefuru. Mana ọ dị mma, one of those things. Mana don't forget, ọ bụ na iji contact sister Olewunne where say anamo say ya bịa na enwe ajụjụ ndị ajụ ya. She has been looking for where to speak. I want her to come so that I will ask her a question. Okwucha ma ajụọ ya ajụjụ. Maka na ọ chọrọ ikwu okwu ka nyere ya ka my studio is open for her. Stay where you are. But we can do better now. Make quite on your in a field, or representing and representing of my. Make actually that something happened. Something happened. And the Khalifa happened on it. Okay, Mamma Dwabo Mere Ogenkere abandon. I told Ogenkere, if Imam Maduabu, whom he made us to think that he is sending Imam Maduabu to Finland to visit Mazi Banjoko, if Imam Maduabu can actually wake up and abandon him and form CRC BGC, that he should withdraw that lawsuit. Why? Because I think that he, Imam Maduabu, is not telling Ogenkere the truth. Hear me well. Ogahana abada saga. Ogahana ikukunoka. Imam Maduabu rapper. Ogenkere mepe CRC BGC. Some people will remember. I came here. I said, okay, if I were you, you should know now that there is problem. Because you and I know that Ogenkere agabe Finland. But the way Ogenkere Japare we are meant to believe none send Imam Maduabu to Finland to visit Obatobia. So I said, if Imam Maduabu, whom you are sending to Finland, if he can abandon you like this, that alone will tell you that there is problem. Withdraw that lawsuit because he may not be telling you the truth. I'm ready for God Watson. I'm ready for God Watson. She should now come. She can come. Of course, no visit this time. Of course, grant space. It is me. The reason why India say I come now, you know, I have tried to stop everybody. More than only to erase you somehow I will stop that person. Somebody then na about join over and stop. I would have more than all the if I'm boss. I did not say it. And if all there in my boss, the very good and the cool, If all the name boss, they're very good. Man, now I begin to see some things. So she now know that I know. So she can now come so that I will ask her a question. So that question now, when you get on, is things around. By then, I am as so if she see me, she want to come, she can come. We put call across to Finland. Because I have been the one telling everybody, nah, don't attack her, don't do this, don't do that. To some point, some people will feel maybe more and another thing. But the only thing I was trying to do, she have been good. I'm not a governor organ 6 times. Not about some few 3 points in G. I'm okay with it. Let us allow it so that she will stop talking. But now, I have been briefed. So for me to confirm that I was told, so I now said, if she can come, she come. So I can ask her some question. So from that question, I am going to say what is playing out. So it will not worsen anything. No, from easy. From easy. I have said this thing. Let us leave her. First message you send them. First message. She follow me back. If she is watching me, she can come in. She followed me back. She write me, good morning. I did not reply. I did not do anything. Until late in the night. When for another message, I can't blame me compliments. When for another message, the time when battle nime, what is it called? Nime space. Man, for that message, I did not. Man, the message is fine. Man, with what I have been told now, only the record, I can join some question. No, I cannot write her. I don't do like that. She should know Kelena TV by now. So anybody can share this thing. That is that. Open up the studio, but one night I woke up with you, God. I'm a lady. Aha. It is well.
What if I am what if I doctors, John the doctor, you born a John the doctor, man, and the Dibia. Anna, John the never my own hold the young on beer. Yeah, will be it. And I'm making a chinek. Ima goes all about Goro Fulani. They just tweet here, they will wrap you up while they share a WhatsApp group. Where you put that as social media? Can the mother pay Muyamo? Mua, where we put Tani and name when I done them and they get an ambi while we make. Well, that's a little natural. I gonna come buy them a certificate. Ngoza beze share na group hano by TV for ya mpotede edo ya kofu
Lasu be ibra na ejizi kwa ojida nke ibazo. Ile ide etezude kosi na camera.
Owazi chiwawa kesa abia wo Mariana no da
Let's be mad. Hey, that's not Mariana. Get it. Mariana for ya. I'm not in any WhatsApp group, Lasuba, for your information. I'm not in any WhatsApp group. I'm not in any WhatsApp group. So that is that. If it already kelena to Pariana, hey, I found the papa when you see a Siburubi here, well, to their fire, when I got on the other Pariana. I found kind of a money over on naked Nakana, Pariana, Pariana. At the quarter with the full family. In the one we were living testimony because, oh, guy, if you knock, oh, ya will bag and all to her. Until you have a table, can see where.
How can a 2-woman stand strong the day as now a boss you are melon? But not knowing a case can mad now buy a CZ with a jawala. Well, I called him. It's a very big shame. Do 2-woman protect Rigi. Negu security. Make sure that na
out of
everything galof man not knowing now ya ibunobi ki ibunobi. And I'm abafa. Ole wunde na afu vision. Fo nka.
Ya bere ka enjoy ya juju. Not say ya.
The mad na ba. Who's digging na ba nozi. Well, like order. Na history now. Here we a very powerful historic Obagona history. Obagona history. Manando chua amaro. Ya na emezikita ole mune ka na threaten. Ya ekwukwene ya mechikwa ọrụ ya ba inside let her no talk.
Ya gazie ka okwu o se na ya ga na 6 times. Ya be na are.
Go kwulekwu ya bekwe na ọhụrụ na Twitter o. Ha chari ne gbazuo na-etreti ole unne. Na-etreti onye wune because ịma na Ngozi ọ na beze nwa ka esi egbu ọchụ na ndị otie. Ọ grupu maka esi egbu mmadụ. Na-etreti na Twitter.
This is Grammarly's AI writing app. You're writing from start to finish, all in
Sorry, I
one
forgot
place.
me. Kelena tell me I can open it for you from my end. What is that? Sorry. What is that?
Pai television chikonata chomo nguri ongumo nkorongo. Anaya na Twitter kwenyu. Nda malando fawo. Adande barande gere na-ekwu ha na-ekwu. Kele na anọla side nke na-ehe. Eju ha nọ na ọkụ dị over na social media. Nna I don't know what is going on. Ụmụnne m amala m. Mana ya na m agwagodo ana m asị. Ana m ekelegodo ụmụ ife. Ndị livru na m. Asị Chineke gọziele m ụnụ na ọkụ ụnụ gwali m n'ukwu. Yes. Ana m ekele ụnụ na support niile ụnụ nyere m.
Yes, the sound is fine.
Nnọnyere ụnụ nọnyere m. Agbamume ụnụ niile. In fact, ịfụnanya ụnụ ebe m nọ ọ dụghị izi ana m ekele ụnụ because ọnwụ na ọhụhụ ụnụ nwa ayele m emenwe ọnụ nwa mere nji wee hafụ ịnọ na also a very
Reverend Sister kwa
unu nyere m aka wepụta na that shame. Mgbe m tekiri decision na nchọziri ịnọrọ onwe na ma chọzi belong na any group unu niile support m sị ma that is not the best. And that massive support ahụ unu nyere m ka ji wee nọrọ. Ihe anyị na-achịzi ọchị onye mepe ahịa ejenyo onye mepe ahịa ejenyo. Onwere nke na-emepe ahịa maka na onwere ahịa ịkwụ. Ihe anyị ma nke ha wepụtara ahịa na-anọrọ. Ya gụsịa. Sana m ekele ụnụ ụmụ aja. Yeah, best decision.
I'm okay. I'm fine. We're on WhatsApp. Now what if I want to? No, I didn't make a group. I didn't make a group. I don't like one.
Ntekiri na ndụ m. And then support aga na ụnụ na support asị m oke na ekwene m ụnụ support ka ezi ka m esi ma akwụ nna m enuyole nje chọrọ ebe m na-eje na-akpali na receive insult They receive insult. No be an every night. And now I want I can you ask why you are
Emma, if you were,
and I can't deal and
if you were put on all day above and up with that. And not you are to do. Omaka no, it's a one. I can do wedding or the Angaya, what not you are to do. Omana Musa. There's a one if I know. Reverend sister call. I can do a chalk or yeah. Okay, I should refresh. Let me watch from my end. I don't think I have not refresh.
What a group on ya. What a group on ya at all.
Let's go back.
Nah, what many things I treat today. Then what I treat to focus up on the USB terrorist organization. Then a treat group on the Nandotie. Then I'm only one woman made a Zajuju or Joro. Because and they will never we send a message also. Because me send a serious message where we are saying I'm bored or the aketa. That non start strong. That he has stand the past strong. Because I will not strong. I'll put you ikenan. Oh yeah,
I can enjoy it.
And the second, oh yeah, I had to be very careful because many things will happen for her. Number one, I will not away leverage system around a church and when he lose post in a leverage system. So you prepare for that because they will push you out to that.
That's right.
Oh, will I be careful near on it very, very careful. If on a group it belong, it careful. And being a woman, who can a wine our this summer or brain wokage and nakati wine nakatife. Chineke goes room okay. If I'm more.
Sorry about that.
So, Olewune, man, Ekpa
I ain't Nagideo.
I bet on me a baragumba.
Boss, no, Mariana.
No, I only friend Jimbia because na Mumma one day. I know that in one day you will come out. And let me tell you something. Equally, well, your family, I ain't based over home. Because a bank of a creep because I've gone threat and a na Twitter. A woman with a serious threat that na go shut up, go inside. That if you talk, if I make no, me I want you.
Okay, I see. I didn't want to
threat you. Natch. One church or that na. Them if maybe si cha maybe no me quatarism. I be cover the acoca. Okay, before maybe be it went true because now it is hook. It move go it means what to go.
You can now complete your British master degree entirely online in just 1 year.
Now it is you. It put out with shame and disgrace. And if you get men on social media. And they can talk. Mongo platform. Even now they play. I went platform. And I'll it's a platform, my platform on Oyao. I can help you when I got the Azuka. And after all, we're going to jam in Finland. But no Makaramana by Finland. If Finland the Nevanya in Canane. What if it's common? I don't know you, I'm not your friend. The only thing I want I will be and we are there for about to be let us focus to if I did on a money about for Finland. I'm not Finland, I've been Finland for you. I've been Finland for me. If Munji Camela Mona Bia, Okakwa one turn back. Makana my Camela. Not during protest, and when may protest because I will cover it.
Aburno ole wunde ge kwa ya bia. Abana re ko be ku. Kai mana mo deceive n'ezie. Ko won ndo deceive.
Ko no kporo mmadụ na-abaka ede mma kovia France ya fuko isi ga. Okay, otago. So, all the chokwanka amala onye welekwe black space kpuchi anya gị wele facing cap kpuchi onwe go speak you mask ni n'ọnụ ka ha pe because na kamera mama ko mo na video even on protest and na protest and na cover protest onwelo law they against cover protest so all kwa na ma na ya like ka dan dem na ndị amakom onye nwe I don't know you, you don't know me. Even more one me video protest or busia. Ebe ma chogo okwu wereze kamera mbia kwuto igi n'iru. E ma na ma chogo okwu. But I hear na na video normal otu esi video ife. Ejiri ngo jidere go for. So ife dị na ya. Nwere ka esi video nwere ka esi video ndị bia protest. If you go to the other place because you must to respect people. And the privacy and the news people, all money they are like if they tie. So I am of
AI.
So that
if only wouldn't who has nothing to do with AI. Hello. If who has nothing to do with AI. Unless someone was indoors, a watcher. The one that I watched. I want anything to do with AI. Getting cable AI. About us in Ghana, Finland 6 times. What is specific? They are Ghana 6 times. I won't have AI. It should not be now. So what she said, the one and didn't get it, has nothing to do with AI.
If you go down here, or if you go down on a career, yeah, Amanda how. So Casey, Emir.
No, Amalafa. Chuck everywhere.
Amalafa, Augusia.
Everywhere.
Amalia. Then respect, yeah.
Okay, you're talking about
the person.
Okay.
Oh, you so cool look about where do we need to protect our people? Protect by evil people, protect by because all basically the criminal terrorist organization, protect by Ogenkele terrorist organization, protect within all the criminal DOS terrorist organization, protect we need to protect our people.
What if I got up by this protest, like I said, and then money or which Mkagare which over to BS I suggested they are correct. Lasuba have no assets. Man, a problem for man and the mother day one. Problem man and the mother day one. How will you can not fuck a mother name maybe or they will not call that person to order. I remember now. Fan what you can now fuck a mother name maybe or they will not call that person to order. This woman now has nothing to do with this protest. Biafra United have nothing to do with this protest. Me, myself, have nothing to do. The only thing in the since you're on a media, help us and share it. That is just all. Nothing more, nothing less. And I'm the program here. And I got that message from Finland. What we post to here. So nobody, they have nothing to do with this protest. So anybody want to Finland should be careful. But this woman have nothing to do with protest. Biafra Unite have nothing to do with protest. Mana Biafra Unite no we na-enye the announcement kwesịrị. O nwere ụdị okwu nwaanyị a ga-abụ okwu regard to the protest. Ọkpọ ya. We are saying na ọba dị uru na-aga na-eme announcement for protest. A na-threaten kwa ndị mmadụ n'elu ya. Ime announcement. Oh, mana gị ga-afala Finland. Mana gị ga-ese picture. Anyị ama nse picture. Ka mme nke a. So, ọ dị okwu ahụ ekwesịrị ịdị na-abata. Na ihe anyị nidere bụ ka anyị push for protest. Mana abịazi okwu protest abịagbakwa ihe something. That thing for ihe a na-eme so ndị be anyị a na-efeel ma ọ bụ set up. It is not. The reason why ndị na-eme ife a ji wee ya achọghị ime ya ka asị na particular people ofu onye, they just decided to give it to independent medias they feel like. And if you watch, last week they stream here by a protest here from Biafra Unite. So the people knows they send they released it. About today come kubegoro here. That number one and I receive listed, but I don't know why. Did you receive that? So they receive is ya na akụkọ ole wunna now bata. We should ole wunna choose your a whole lot of things came up. Man, it is well.
Because of no. So I make a malo. So use bread. No one a chocolate camera met to with use your brain. Emma key see one another. Side there, Emma camera no. If camera ever nabia. Chiharia J Bozo. Okay, what I go. So I be na unless even they say they are warning. Sit up at more, you could weigh money, chocomoku. Only case I want my day. Only case I with respect as Pomana so go do okay. Here, Finland, for peace, not for pieces. Come on, I say, China, and I say that Finland we go. We are going to go Finland with one mind. I'm gonna be a Finland. The protest for Batobia doesn't make me your friend. I'm gonna be a Finland. The BMA protest for Batobia, and then I'm gonna great basic. I be a Finland for Batobia, and we are going to me that day. I me Namasa Batobia and Masi Chineke. Namasomo Biafani and Namasomo Ajani. I answer make on Maro.
AI chatbots on WhatsApp are revolutionizing how businesses interact with customers.
I would even apply for ID, my apply.
Now, protest Batobie, protest men of Finland. I forgot me even though it wasn't a call. ITV and Ariana Anugomo Iane Pugasi. Yeah, they discourage the mother. I have a protest. They discourage the mother. That protest. Remember, the time I did protest.
Propaganda. That's not Ariana. Eh? Okay, for la propaganda and the mother. Let's do la propaganda. You know over there the protest. When they have the protest, where goes la Mariana? Mariana Lania, no, it's a lot of Mariana Lania. They discouraging them, mother. Eh? He had not pariable Nelana, one naked Nakana, but last was also Tia Parian Nelana.
So come and bojaga. Now ITV apụtakwara na asị that na against the protest, when they support the protest. The reason because no see from their government and the Madam Yekubehoku about the protest. When you will encounter the Mazi and the can we march. Now we protest the protest about our leader Mazi and the canon Niger State. Na Madanya I support who tweet who do anything. No, omechazi owuze na the protest ejene successful. Onwele onye mere laaro, onwele onye os na abara tear gas me mgbe aka Madanya tweet iziye, wele kene ndị protest. So no the same thing ka Madanya na-eje. So ha nchari no ka amala crowd ya bịa Finland. O mara bịara crowd bịa because ha no mebe kere ITV na say nwere ike bịara ebe ahụ wrong or maybe ibe now or mere nke ame nke ọzọ. I can show you people Dubai no Europe because I want in all Europe by TV we call go their car. You will believe with by TV. Man, I'm not part of Europe, you know.
What's about
I'm not part of because I want in Europe. It was remember that in number one of Finland were a very great country that for it. Sense on number one in Europe, security better the intact. Very, very strong. Secondary. More bodo secure bodo secure no. We be the jail na police station jail declare nature in me protest. Hanye date. And the hanye date he would before hanye date. Hanye make you sure that na that day na fan will police that will police here be protect that protest. Also, Siga police yes so from the beginning to the end of that protest. This protest time the mother now by Jemena Finland. Any like police. Upon in Mana why engineer police one knows also phone Kamuade. Kaide. Hence Nejego na police station the clearance that na ye make protest. Mbosi do ta do to tie no do to and the tie no do to the protest ye bido tie no do to endie tie no do to never ye bido never ye jedebe. That nyegu police ye bido that time now that protest even before the protest ye bido police are no that day. Police are not there. You know only now you see where the police will guide you people until the end of that protest. Time now agency. I want to protest here from 8 o'clock to 9 o'clock. Police here from that to 8 o'clock to 9.
Breakthrough. Who is USB? Because according to your write-up, USB cannot be in that protest because government does not protest. Rather, they go on diplomatic, but individuals can go and they protest. So who is the USB? Who is the USB?
9 o'clock. 9 o'clock and pam onye ona anasa. Owu ne ka no lokwazie. Imazikwe ne na achozikwo okwu ife ibulu iwelu. Ife ifuzikwe no iwelu. Nke adozikwe police n'aka and they dagi iwu. Because nke was public disturbance.
Don't forget, we are still waiting for this other one.
Public. And
let her signal here. Side. I will oppose it to the fire.
Oh, you only I made a nose, it is not criminal destined cow. Because he wasn't right in here. So anybody not singing there, be no wog, be a TV or maybe see Semesias no at Bongozi, those who made the protest organized. Even no look at all what is an Apagara maybe trade. nọ na social media na-edeceive ndị nọ n'ụlọ amaghị ka esi eme n'obodo oyibo. Ama nke esi eme n'obodo oyibo. Why police ji eso ndị mmadụ na ajọ ime ma ọ peaceful protest or very when number one, the police can never allow a violent protest. Police before you may the protest against what? Because of what? But now na police if they can oboda. France name any protest now. On an affair on social media. France made to protest on our behavior and maybe see even a main load. On work, I almost do she was no shop, no them what news ocean. And the police are now stop caging with police. And they waiting down because there is a camera. I will say that now Finland, the low Finland in full of camera.
Be your best.
Do you get a protest after he just protest? You know, second young woman in a bar. Jeba, even when I'm that because so many buy you Finland. Now, hotel Van Log in Finland now. Now, hotel the handle of Bevano, Mamma Beckham, Landlord Weba. I usually don't know Naka, you muddy self. We do a bank here with this kind of thing. Man, I won't ever sell a protest. You know, well, Quadio Mogu, Jane, Hotel, Gujel, Axel, Omogi. Omogo, a patrol Omogo Nagi. Or when door the Balaganafa, Emma under the responsible. Une Jagana because someone J Finland. I will meet people now. We are going to sit and eat and discuss. They're happy now for her. Okona watago. So I know that you make Mariana and ITV Maladatina. Mauno Biaro. Oh, yeah, me, minister of Atobia, man. And let me tell you something. This protest in Niger, I will know a man, a Jewelise of Atobia. This protest will protest. We are seeing what Finland, yes. No one can call and no one for me. Because I will not protest and something or stop. The government so one in a name your name. Now a man and the Juman look. Another why they protest getting your lies.
Unbelievable.
I want to make sure I had a just all because I talk a government in your line salary. For 1 week, I age a hollow on your lose. I never want to protest to lose. Do you know the reason why I lose? That day, for that 5 days, yeah, I might not get the 1 hour salary. And you will pay a salary again. Now, Muachaka, not a government, another. Who pass the feed the government? If you know me, easy. I didn't Basil, I again here. It doesn't need a protest. I don't need a protest here. Me Finland, they change your mind. Uno me channel or one in the Bia. About to be able to say, no, you have to because of protest. No. I don't know, Casey. Nicola
Mazi and Jago with that. But I ever go with that. On board with that, some things. Some old got with that. And then with the Okobata, you will now know the reason why. I just
supporting Kendi Abeni who prison. The who come on 50. Nicola support that. Okay, what is sentinel? You see, the who caught around no one. Okay, what is sentinel? I know 100, 200, 1,000 could you call for Batobie? Okay, what I go.
Or go to know one kind of when they are in Finland. I got my battle gear that number apply their protest. Also near for ya. I don't surprise. This nature no to I was also to follow mother. And then on the other happy no defect catch. Why for Gualamo? Also near for ya.
The truth is that you see these people. Don't worry if I got that. This is who they are. They cannot stop. They cannot stop. I told us here, last Uber, she do watch me. She can open also up to deny. Nande Finland, they are on a phone. Where to ceasefire. She can come and deny it if I'm lying. Eggman, the same. Don't worry if everyone they have only noticed me. That is who they are. If I have a product of saga. So I'm going to family. That is what we have here now. And Irapo, each to the only can go for that day at Dabasero. If I be Europe, if I have Finland, never on Finland, no good. It has nothing to do with India and bottle social media. People marrying for organize, find out on social media. So, Yakoji Jeme, a cheat to I get Jena police station, not a report. Over last year, I get another report. Over Eggman, get another report. Over Biafra United, get another report. On the buy on Finland. If I be patch or even when I have people Kenya the announcement, they have nothing to do with the protest. So if any if I now Ogaribu Tenkewa. Oh yeah, with the local unity at the web at Acaresia. What no more any other thing. When protest, I got about over to be a bono. Mazi Banjo. No, Manon, what if I have full number of people? Call Arabia or the Kobo if they got the organizing them. On your Geneva, how many years now? However, and the Finland, the land no lawyer or prime minister. Connection Finland, they are no lawyer prime minister. Prime Minister Hobo was a protest. Was a protest or was a court to have no consent to a tear. Have you ever had that for more Maganabo? Or when I have in the neighbor fan, or one is lawyer prime minister. Agajizi Makalasuba na Eggman, where my prime minister abandoned. Agajizi Maka Onya, my prime minister abandoned. I tell you, I Charles. Or my Zabanjo, maybe a lot of Maka the protest. I say no Maka Lasuba. What people I did not go because of Lasuba. Oh, it will be like Lasuba now. On anything to do with the protest. Into our prime minister. Oga before money Rueba was ya in a phone mad. Or don't want to hear him the prime minister. In the whatever. No on a court. They are equally busy, partly busy, no na Roro, Bunda Finland. Over no protest, he make one. He may protest, yeah, now how one do the half a mother never. Was a court. I forgot if you people there is okay. Oh, Macalo on Yapora, after no. So, Kaitole, what's that one okay, okay.
I did a protest na Finland. I say yes, never. No, defect like that. No defect, actually. I was very happy. Why? Because of maybe leave no Finland this thing cover here.
I'm not cover anything.
Finland, I didn't watch their television or no, but their local news.
This thing encourage.
Because I give my legally so supposed to and safe. I draw now.
Total news today na Finland. Even if one night was reporting to me, the guy was crying. If ndị Igbo na-eme ndị Igbo. Huh? Excuse the fire ka ije ya dị ọbata obi. Let's say that Mazi pụtara na the prime minister. Anyị agwa ya na nwaanyị ruru oge ike agbụ. No ya stọpụrụ ndị mmadụ abịala protest. Nwaanyị adịghị adịghị aha nwa eji eke agbụ. Nwaanyị a igwe mmadụ ga-ejide na igwe mmadụ dere petition banyere ọnya na Finland ground nwanne. Ofudi. Ihe a bụ Europe, ọ bụrụ ife dị.
Ndị mmadụ.
Sọlọ Naija na.
Attention ndị mmadụ. So, ọ wụrụ ife inye aṅụrị dịrị mụnwa. Why made you judge the second one? By the help of people, which are under happy. Eh? So I'm the reason why me on social media, kai television ana the mother. That if I the whole Biafrans Nangozi is not genuine. The whole Biafrans, even a Kubasra Madanya ways yoku. Go the whole world that even as Nangoza told the Koba to be a pota. In fact, not also yes, we able self. Where's yoku? Because all Nangozi talk about to be a pota. Oh, the whole Ndotie. Let everybody come to Finland. Number one, European rep. Upa Finland the corner. Ma Ghana uche never one day go of the before batobie since atroyanga or kwa onye otu Ngozi
Ma uche anwa a na-ekwuru ihe anwa uche kwa na Finland onye ọbụla ya enerukwa anya onye ifiru na ọ represent go onye anyị ifiru na ọ represent go nerukwa ya anya ke ma representation ọ na-ekwu na ọ na-enye gị okwu eziokwu Uche no Finland. And Uche now support US bill declared. Is it that na protest here? And you can never no Finland na has. Although I am on his S handle. Kangaresi maybe na me fully maybe not tweet area or post where I do not know. Manandile follow Uche how far? I'm going to only follow Uche la S. I'm going to we post to Uche. Chukuna ya kwa anya ka mmadụ gara ije aka ebe ụtọ onwe ya na 9 minutes. Margaret, I understand. Dalo. Uche was well known in Finland. Ndị na-efolu Uche maka ihe kwechiri nọ ndị be anyị nọ na Finland and Uche onye ọbụla ma position Uche position ya mere that he cannot share what is happening in Finland ka Uche agụ na mamaro within the play Uche is in the cabinet, please. Huh. Man, Uche na-aga visit Mazi Ekpa na. He do visit Mazi Ekpa. At least into when visit Mazi Ekpa, maybe one of the day. I give visit, yeah. Maybe Mazi Ekpa ya junior, how about maybe Ojo, how about the protest? Maybe he will be like, I am in the cabinet, so I am not permitted to share it. Oya response again, yeah, Mazi Ekpa. Because we are made to believe Uche na-aga. So like one night Oluchi God said, n'ọbata obi ya jụrụ mmadụ n'iru onye ahụ agwabata obi ya ọbata obi ya jụọ ya kee ntu ha si akwado ọbata obi ya jụrụ mmadụ n'iru according to Oluchi God ọbata obi ya ajụọ onye ala ya kwụ wee gaa Finland kwụ wee gaa ife ya ka ị gafa si akwado the protest. The thing, but let it not be what I am thinking. Let it not be. Ekwukwere m na mbido izi na m nwere efe. Oluchi God said na ya gara Finland with mmadụ onye nọ na Finland. And the Mazi Ekpa ask onye nọ na Finland, ndị so that the organizers kedu ka fasi ya prepare maka the protest. Oluchi God said it here. So I am now asking, based on comment Doreen. So Obruno Uche kaya na Oluchi God kwuwega. And the Mazi Ekpa ask Uche, how are you people preparing for this protest? The answer Uche Janyevela, I am in the cabinet, Onto ago is here. Sister Olewunne should come. I want to ask her a question. Because from that my question, a whole lot may trigger. She should come. She should come. Upon Aga grant space, she should come. Ka agụrụ m akwụkwọ, agụrụ m uche. No, Doreen, it is not yet time for me to put link. When it is time, I will put link. But if I'm not doing that, I will comment again. I will ask question. I am thinking. I am now calculating. Ka mmadụ ghara ibu ute onwe ya. Olushi nwa God, all the Korukwe Mbenja. If you are around, you signal by writing. Olushi nwa God. God help us.
Always in God on a base of one year jailing. Only Balamadi Ebaya Hoyam. Shana Majaka Kellen and the Mariana and the Pai TV, imported. Who even a matter high supplies, one man on ya condemn me. Number one, I don't go to Snowman of Biafra United name, organize protest.
Last week, Adema condemn protests, and I have never, and I can never. Or I can you no independent. I can never. Because this protest, all the course since last year, Kepunzero protest here and my joyous, passing no load, no get rid I would know. Since last year. So from day one, the who am against it. We should begin to think. We should begin to think. Keep emotion by the side. Everybody should begin to think. Everybody should think. At times, think. Think.
Nobody they go on. I know France. They organize the protest in Finland. Nah, even in a map, I say, hey, yes. Oh, no, so no seek where I don't master. I master. When you go see where some no age platform because I'm not sending like a flyer. The age your platform where promote to the protest. Yes. Hello. Okay.
Hi, I'm Karen, new analyst.
Mitchell?
That's
believe no representing. Make sure that person representing of ma. If you know representing, make sure no representing of ma. I said something. I said to Ogenkere, withdraw this thing. If you are genuine, he may not be telling you everything. We should think. Come on, one night when I should come, I want to ask her a question.
I see. DAG your protest where promote to protest Nwayi Isiocha na France and first let's unite now organize. Come on. And they like the PM. You like PM. When belong. One government is here and I told me I want to WhatsApp group but I don't get on email. Wow. Mananena in the Finland they will put again. Then I support it. Oh no, Madam Ngozo Alabugolo Fulani. When you will put this protest, I will support it. I told them we watch on the way we put here. Oh, we don't know again, Kelowonians and because they are Finland, they protest here for Batobe. I support here with 100 with joy itself. Because I think Channel or Batobe need it. Yes, my supporter. Because of him. Because of Iowa, coaching in another place. Or on a mother does say organized. I promote onya. It's in here your platform. We promote Obatobies Simon Ekpa Joku protest because now Nwayi Isiocha na France.
Last Tuba, you should stop talking. When you go and check here, more one idea about the protest. Mazi Kelena, it is this Adocho that said Uche was not in the court last year, but at the end, Uche was seen in the same courtroom with our PM Simon. I don't believe Adocho. You know, what I am doing now is not based on Ifonya and Ebu. No. And I don't want anybody to see it, not based on Ifonya and Ebu. What I am doing now, I'm based on if you were a program about Nalasuba changed Kelena, Pariana. I don't know that and the thing I talk more touch it. I can't do it. I didn't based on if Lasuba they put here. No. Man, we need to think. Very important. I have been speaking, I have been acting like an elder that I am. I have been speaking in coded language. I have been trying to speak in coded language. I've been trying to speak in coded language. I've been trying.
The first let's unite. Wundu mere organize. Na ka ị na-egosi ndị mmadụ who you are. Ibe ahụ anyị na-ekwu maka ụnụ na-egosi ihe mmụọ na mmụọ. Eruye na-agbara m osi ala ya na ya na-agbara m osi ala. Ọ bụrụ na ofu onye ka anyị dịda anyị emeda protest. Anyị mere mbụ anyị emekwa ya ọzọ. Ọwụ na mmadụ na-abọ. Onye na-abịa je abịa Finland. Ijizie biko ọ chọbụrụ ịbịa Finland. Ji maka nonsense ụmụ rubbish ụmụ chiwawa nọ na social media na-akọ. A man that no one way to Finland. Man, no one way to Finland. More than them, no matter the threat of my life, no matter the threat and the threat to my life, no matter the threat, everybody shall this year than them by all means. Man, I want to go to Finland for that protest. After a mujo, or will say Guma. Oh, not just if because of nonsense on social media, because of nonsense in this saboteur and do the law batobia, do batobia in a condition. That's all the go batobia now. What the Mazi and the kind of pota. You get anti. I'm sorry for you.
Now, Evan, I'm going to live and to like I said, I'm not na WhatsApp. So I'm not more share. But I ask this question. As one in Finland, as onye, I believe na USB declared in Finland. Obobru no uche na oluchi nwa God gara ịfụ ọbata obi ajụọ uche asị onye ya nọ na Finland mma na ndị Finland na prepare for protest. Ọ nọ na Finland and Monagema Nuche is like anya na nti USB declared. Na Finland ebe Mazi Banjokono and Mazi Banjoko ask ke kunisi akwado maka protest. Ke ife ga-abụ response uche. Oh, everything is going well. I will be in the protest. How far? I'm not going to chair it because I am in the cabinet. I'm a cabinet member. I am in the government. I say okay, okay. in the cabinet, it is good. Or you know what it is.
And I'm this bia on your channel. I'm your because from today, from now to tomorrow, doesn't any key change mind. On your channel, I want your because jibia. On your channel, I'm a camayo because jibia. No, if you want to come, you come.
Well,
You know about to be 1 day or 2 days of your life, that hurt too much. After all about to be king, you
yeah, broke one uche. Oluchi nwa God said something. Then we vacuum. Ya broke one uche. Ne represent of man. Ya broke one represent of man. That is why we need you Ole can come in. Let me ask her a question. How come Ole can do dress like this? So that on them I will look responsible. How come here? So okay, we are not joy. If I can do about it, I never do it, which God will not allow it to get to that.
because of njema on the injury or anaya na nai. I am one on your on now. Nobody is speaking. Nobody. I say I'll look at our little Mazi Nanaka Ebono today. Yeni na ya wa China China. You are nonsense and nanako. Our problem. They were doing akako. Because so quite they could go speak on and they stand. Oye blue madam, Balamadi body a high ambo. O more than one goes on a basic. No can carry a sweat between Batobia. It's your Batobia condition on today. Ne wouldn't them what ne could you so Batobia? Can we keep the part of Batobia? You never expect an
or if I know if a question it get some people. If I have if a question some people check. Mazi Kelena, I don't know if you really know Uche. Me, I know Uche. When PM was with us, Uche does not even come out to talk. Then ask anyone that knows Uche. Then the question is, Uche, you and I know as Anya and NTI there, and he does not talk. Are we sure that he represents us well? Because the problem there, they created vacuum. And that vacuum, Imam Madabu penetrated it. And when vacuum, Imam Madabu penetrated. I know they find a walk who have broken. Manaso know you vacuum. Nobody have bothered to ask, but how did this vacuum come about? Are you not thinking, no, it's an abomination? Nuche Finland. You believed, no, your eye, or your eyes, your ears. Or wherever Imam Madabu known as Switzerland. What can I at all? Mazi Isiocha can actually task different people to accomplish one thing. We created vacuum.
support or protest about Obie. Okay, can I have support or protest about Obie? Or don't possible.
It's working hard.
It's not
USB,
possible. I won't
100%.
need a check man in a waste.
It's working more than we.
I am worried by an agent. I can't reply, Yafa. Because I watched the Madison deal call my attention. I just now watch and natching.
I'm not doubting you.
How stupid and useless father behind you.
I'm not doubting you. Like you said, you know what you are saying. No, I'm not doubting. If I can I do about Juju. And that Juju, when I do Juju, they're kind of confused. So no need to cover that. Let's say that Ogenkere was meant to believe that Imam Madabo was working very hard. And maybe he made Ogenkere to believe that Imam Madabo is the right track. Sorry, under Ogenkere, Imam Madabo made Ogenkere to believe that he is the right track. But later, Imam Madabo rapuru Ogenkere, boss.
The man had a hopeless. My life, I'm happy. Happy in the that na one on yam na one a group on yam joy. And I'm happy about it. Because if not, and this one I for I don't up on social media. And the enemy how by I gave him. How by I gave him. I'm an independent media. And I will continue. Wait for this independent media man. It won't make you happier. Yes. I will continue. How about all be able to go today? I will continue my independent media. I want that we never join any group again. Ekwo mi ozo. I can't know when you can say, my mbo to be able for more, it will support the government. It will support Obatobi or support our leader Mazi and the can. Amanda, the only time they made that place just to live for support. Obviously.
You could literally start your own business right now with Shopify. It blows my mind. With Shopify, it's easier.
Jinaduru, all is not well. All is not well. All is not well. And I draw the joke with the answers.
And how come it can never work? It can never happen again. And the way ndị nọ na that group are the great karịa m nwa ada ọ mgbe ahụ ka okwu ya esizi ike gịnị kwa my voice ada apụta hello na my voice ada apụta
the idiot called to help Lasuba. He called to help Lasuba. Biko ni ụmụnne m protest here. These two people cannot. These two people is not fit to stop our people. They stand in solidarity with Ekpa and Joko. They are not fit. Unless if there is something. They are not fit. O nwere ife bụ na mmadụ sị na ya chọrọ ịga. Well understood. Mana ijide aka n'ebe these two people nọ, to me say no. Unless if there is something. I would like to talk with Olewunne if she can come in. Maybe from that question, some people's eyes will open. Eggman and the one here. If truly you want to go, Eggman and the one here. Abroad, if you tinyere go Johnny me egi represent Obatobi. Maki meruo na protest ground, lasuba agba egbe. O maki meruo na protest ground, lasuba ama egbe. Onye na-ekwu maka ya PM. Ọkwụ nọ si na Obatobi. Ọ bụrụ na ị chọọ ịga na ị nwere efe na ịdị busy n'ọrụ, fine. Ejikwele lasuba anara m excuse. Lasuba ọha ka onye aja ejide ya kee ya agbụ. If you don't want to go, there is that one okay come water. Because lasuba cannot be if a gagwama as manjoko no ya the excuse inwe without an egaro Finland. No nyeria. How will you do that? Can you go to see that sound? Unless more another thing. More another thing. Based on character as a Jida Akadia. If 5 people question to Ayaka or Ganga, over nature, I understand that. If I am around, I go check Lasuba, or Gakomo, or Gaba Mebe, or Gama Mumma. Iroge Kerempocha. Ibo be able to innocent on any question recording the Jogologungas. So what about the say no, but now Joba na always the Mazi protest. Mazi and Joko have communicated with Mazi and Namdekano. So and Joko just say but now Ojo no like Nane mere Prime Minister birthday protest. Over mad 5. No mad 2, 3. And I am a cabinet or a government. Government, you had 200. That's why in government. We should be serious now. What are we saying? I will understand the HR, but using her and the Eggman as an excuse, to me, is a no. Madana gay atai wine at Debia. Debra protest and may protest. Obruzel on Nekonyan and the Eggman protest. Mazeb and Jokwapata. Or and government. Over 200 government members. And when he needed solidarity, no one was there. Excuse me, Spanish Ebola Suba. Come on now, we should fear God. What are we saying? If I know we have Europe, she is not in Finland. Based on Finland, the Obasa no ga manipulate. Maranto gesige where if I want to call the Botana protest ground. She is a traveler, a visitor. People that made this protest organized with the same people that have warned her. Unanas government. Are we not the government? We are the government. Without us, there is no government. Okay, because we are in the government, we should send 2 people to go and represent our prime minister. Then when the prime minister is released, he will come and meet his 200 or 1,000 cabinet members. Oh, why did not go? We leave it for Lasuba to go. The earlier we begin to think now, better for us. This minute, we should think deep. I'm applying on a government. I'm applying on a government, and we are the government. The government have an empty structure. Where is the government house? That some people get Lasuba. Where Lasuba na excuse. Lasuba eje kabo. We are not yet ready for freedom. Because if we are ready, Lasuba and Onya cannot be an excuse. People we can take care of. We are not yet ready for freedom. What are we talking here? Who is Lasuba? So we don't know what freedom is all about. Somebody know him for this freedom. Excuse me, we are in the government. Which kind of government is that? When you come, I want to ask her a question because that my question may trigger some certain things. What are we saying? If you do not want to go, if you want freedom, you go and get it. So in a an obstacle between you and your freedom, you go back. Or Eggman an obstacle between you and your freedom, you go back. Who is the whole government, please? Can the whole government? It is normal if you do not want to go. It is normal, but don't give me excuse, Duanya. This is a protest. Mazi countless time. Why are we giving excuses? And I ask your freedom. Please, if you are in Finland, because you have it to know what if onye Finland. Finland. You will no plan. More plan one day for Europe. Any woman, Madonna Kalasuba Gibuna Finland. Ugebu Madonna Kamuro. Hey, you see that Chakamoko. Can it face? Can you face it? Behold, on your mouth. Knowing fully well, Lord, that's about the reason why we should sit down now. We don't know what freedom is all about. On your black ass, you can. On your black, you go and rest. If you are afraid of Lasuba, unless more another thing. Unless more another thing. Unless more force. Even a mother of Finland, vacuum was created. Have you bothered to ask, okay, what is your job? Your job here is to fill this vacuum. You are our eyes and our ears here. What is going on? Vacuum was created. Oluchi Nwa God, I would like to see your comment. We should be serious. I pray that Chukuna Mera I understand it. What are you saying now? People is afraid now. People is afraid. People are there. Will I be saying so? People is afraid. People is afraid of Lasuba. People are giving reasons that Lasuba is the reason. Unless we want another thing. Unless we want another thing. Unless we want another thing. But Lasuba, oh my God. But look at it this way. In on a government, that day, on your protest about your prime minister. That protest day, Rueba or Neke Lasuba and the Eggman abandoned on the protest ground. At the end of the day, Mazi Banjoko meet here in the government of 2,000 people. And he will be like, my government, protest and don't have if I have answer the government to Mazi Banjoko. Oh, yeah, the government, if I answer, we should come down. We should come down. We should come down. I don't run propaganda. I don't run with emotion. The only thing you may not like it. Oh, what you get tomorrow, man, don't want to man, to near you to Agasia protest, Abata, Berueba, Oba, or one of law prime minister. Obadi Hunukuru. Obo me. No, if you and I know, you abandon him. Naka Lasuba and the Eggman. If we fail to understand something now, I will begin talk. I will begin talk. If we fail to think, do the right thing, I will begin talk. Last Finland, the other no. We should think. Solidarity. Upon a small prime minister. Onye nwere efe. If I have a price and I pay for freedom. Hey, what are we saying? Madu light na America. What are we doing now? What are we doing now? Somebody hey, how happy onye agadi ma obuta no ono na emere protest apụta that day na court ọ n'anya ana ekpegodi ekpegbu ọ n'anya n'iro of everywhere is jam packed obi esie ike ma ana ekpegodi ekpegbu ọ n'anya n'iro n'ụbọchị no that court ọ n'anya everywhere chipu na mmadụ ị na-agwa m na ị nọ na gọọmenti. If I be Europe, if I have Nigeria, it was suggested. Say, okay. Oluchi Nwa God Garo. Visit here. Ojo onye na Oluchi Nwa God wega. How are you people preparing? Oluchi Nwa God said it here. Obugodi no na lati babu Boko Haram. Anyị arapụrụ ya ọbata obi ya gbaa ya bọmbụ ka ọ nwụọ. A sị na ogidigidi bụ ugwu eze. O nwere ife wetara o ji eme onye too gbagote na some age now. O mee Golden Jubilee. O nwere ife wetara na-abụ ndị mmadụ lekọta their mother or their father or ilekọta onwe gị now. You throw party for yourself. Kedu ife iji eme ya? Ife iji eme ịnọkọta ile onwe gị anya ma ole ya ọmụ ọmụmụ your dad anyị throw party for them bụ ka farie ya now fadị ndụ na ọ bụrụ mgbe fa nwa. Why now onye a niile anyị most? Why o ji wee bụrụ now ka o ji wee dị ka okwu dị ọdị anya ọ na o nwere ife wetara n'anya you throw party for your aged mom and dad. Ọ ka farie ya na-afa dị ndụ. Na suggest ya onye a ọ bụ anyị ru n'ịnọnyere na ya ọ bụ n'ife ọjọọ. Onene anya ọ bụrụgodị iri na that day protest na ịgarọ. That day la court nọ olu nzugodi mana ọ pụta nnọọ nepụ anya ntu a everywhere chie na mmadụ. Ọ ga-asị na ya na-anwụ now that na ya na-anwụ ọfụma. Even if I'm dying now, I will die well. Nwanne ga-azụ ike, I will block you. If you write more, I will block you. What are you saying? Idekwu, I will block you. We should stop all these pretense. I remember. If you write more, I will block you. What are you pretending for? This is what we should encourage. What are we talking? Even in the Bible, there were some things wetaros some things iji adị ntu otu adị mana debe ya by the side inwe efe nọnyere ya unu atụkasị mana ife ga-enwe isi unu atụkasị mana let it not be what I am thinking. It will not be easy. Kpata osi ike mbịa hie ọ bụrụ na onye ka mmadụ na-abụ ka m fụrụ ma nọ ebe a na-eti mkpu nọnyere na onye a o mere nga ya bụ mmadụ gbaruo mbọ si ka ya rie ya na ya dị ndụ na-abụghị ma ọnwụ. At least many of us here for kemgbe esi wee tụ ya nga o mewere onye fụrụ ya wite anya na-abụ nke opportunity ya bịara onye nwere efe ya gaa ka anyị hapụ ịdị na-eweje aka side gọọmenti. Ọ mmadụ bụ gọọmenti. If Dr. Ngozi Onabeze no post this thing, I understand. But you cannot tell me again what cabinet member Uche that based and reside in Finland in any excuse that he is in the cabinet. So Macron on the cabinet, he should not participate in defending Finland. Nah, what are we saying? Yamaba our idea. I will even be glad in Uche Chiare. I said, he's a cabinet member. He based there. I will be glad. Finland, they are the Okwafa. I can call Finland from here now. Buy and speak out. You go here. Ya can get your lewin. Call me not an organ assistance. I never can check you. Omekwa makwechi. Okwa Mazi eba njokota. Omekwa makwa onye ga-abụkwa tomorrow. Anyị adịghị ekwu na eme ife ọpụta. Mana o nwere ife bụ na a sị na gidigidi bụ ugwu eze kwa. gidigidi ukwu uweze ụmụnne Maazị Nnamdị ka na-agbagharịsị na bongo atụọ nwanne for life imprisonment egbusibe efa ọ bụrụla Cuba ga-egbuzi anyị n'Europe maọbụ ihe ala Cuba na-ekwulu ọnụ ka anyị ji ejije arapụ ya maọbụ maka anyị na gọọmenti ka anyị ji ejije agbakịta azụ ndị ọzọ mekọrọchazi ọrụ gbagharịcha na streeti ọ pụtazi achụọ ndị a gbagharị na streeti wetazie ndị na gọọmenti ji achụ gbagharị na streeti ọkwa ife anyị fụrụ ihe a na-abụ ife IPOB organization ji ada ntụ oji ada maka o nwere ndị ya eburu ya n'isi everything is all about politics o nwere ndị ga-abụ ụda a na-afụ eburu ya n'isi tomorrow fụ ka anyị recognize ndị a you go begin to the wonder ezogidi ya wonder anyị gwagale ihe a politics and iji emesa gwa kwete ife abụ onye nke anyị and Finland na onwe ha na-anụ na onye ji ihe a prime minister ịmakwa na ọ ga-abụ ife ifere na that day na Finland onye Finland mana prime minister ka eji oru that day ha ejide post ya ntu a n'anya ọ bụrụ mmadụ na-abụ ma mmadụ ịtọ ji post ya n'aka and ọ prime minister ọ bụkwa former prime minister or sitting prime minister they will be like ka ezi ndị onye a na-achị enweghị ebe sentence dị ha ewetakwu ya tụkwasị ya tụmikọ ya n'ime mana eru ụbọchị afọ nnọọ onye ọbụla eburu kwefuru ntụ ahụ esi ekwefuru crowd gara redeclaration from that redeclaration ha esi ebe a move ekwara crowd TV bra ka ọ dị nnọọ na history in Finland na-eji one certain man Ekpa Njoku and his people gathered in solidarity and the TV news carried it. Aye. With ife anyị na-eme Maazị Nnamdị Kanụ n'obodo Bongo anyị karị eji this thing now kwechiri were ife a send ya a very strong message anyị anọrọ na-eme sisi ife anyị ji Maazị Nnamdị Kanụ agba bọọlụ nwoke ga-azụwa ego go and sit down he is prime minister don't tell me that don't bring the government here don't tell me that nonsense what is emotional. What is emotional? Don't tell me that nonsense. Can you keep emotional? Don't we think again? What are you talking about government? Who is the government if not me and you? What are you talking? Law will not change. Mana, Prime Minister. And whenever I law you change, the people suggest how many law change. The people that suggested it in the Finland suggested Odinka. Farmer now without now with, but you don't know the message the thing just sent to Debunking. Why are you now complaining about Debunking? An opportunity when you're going to gather in solidarity. Onye ọbụla ji achọ si get the person enye efe ihe eziokwu this is ihe aba an opportunity if the same nature nwere onwe nobody is telling you that law will change law cannot change but anya na-afụ. Nobody should even bring the emotion of, oh, we are in the government here to me, because it's not going down well with me. I know that we are in the government, but that is what doing well. Nobody is telling you that law will change. We should stop these excuses. We cannot be able to gather no Bongo. An opportunity to present you where I we always give reasons. If you do not want to go, all the man nature, but don't bring we are in the government to me. Because all mad about that government. You cannot call myself and Joko PM. Uruzium we got stand in solidarity to begin to give excuses. We are in the government. Government, you don't protest. Last year is threatening people. We should do what is right. That is my own. Everywhere now, this is an opportunity. They are available. It's equal. We are in the government now. Government, you know. If you look at what Lasu is saying, you know, she's threatening people. Some of you are not go. The quick like keyboard. Lasu ba de bad yo. When Lasu ba gano brunabo. Now for why we see na kan keto. Tomorrow up tapa na o nwere ike were kpọkwa Lasu bụ ọrụ. Ị ga na-afụ comment here, you are not in the government. My anger na-abụ mmadụ ịza m uche na government. That is what I don't, that is not what I am not comfortable with. No. Imagine me uche na government. Uche no na Finland. Kezi anya USB. Kezi anya USB jafozo. No, I don't want to put link. No. Kezi anya USB jafozo. Kezi anya USB jafozo. Can Uche boldly tell the USB government now that, I have spoken with Obatobie and I told Obatobie that government will not protest and he understands. And Uche Banya USB declared Jafoso. Now, can Uche boldly tell you people that government will not protest and Obatobie understand it? Uche, hey, Uche, how many times Uche can visit him as a Banjokunima? Uche, ono na Uche. How many times Uche can visit him as a Banjok? Uche, Ghana visit him as a Banjoko how many times? Last time Uche visit him as a Banjoko was where? And what was the discussion? Ole wunne should come in, so I can ask Ole wunne question. Kedim Ole wunne si no visit. How many times Kojire? Yana onende kuwega. I would like to ask her a question. Upon Amagadan platforms, she should come. Let me ask her a question. If I do a simple question can I do? Obu Uche visit him as a Banjoko. Obama as a Banjoko that USB the government they don't share. Or Obama as a Banjoko because you know I'm in the government, so I'm not going to participate. How many times Uche visit to Groma as a Banjoko? Uche Ghana, how many? Somebody should call Uche, ask Uche, when was the last time you visit Mazi Banjoko? Ask him. Uche should come out and they tell you, and I actually know. One of you got to tell me on Uche, you got to I got to her. Over the neighbor now, what if any Maria GM make a wrong? I will agree. We begin now to correct it. We are all elders. We are all adults. Onye abụ nwa anyị ka ọ bụ. Mazi Ekpa Njokwu atụrụ m ya atọ na age. Forget ya my small face. Atụrụ m Mazi Ekpa Njokwu na age. So onwe ife ndị a mere ndị a emetara ọfụma. My friend, keep quiet. Ana agwa gị information ị na-akọ. Ị chọrọ ka m gbara gị voice note. You are not there. Ị chọrọ ka m gbara gị voice note. Mba, ask Uche now. Since I am not there, ask Uche. Can you please ask Uche? Uche on the moon. Uche is not in the moon. Onye bụ utekwu n'onwe ya. Ndị Finland dịkwa ready to talk. Ndị Finland ready to talk. I don't want to have any problem with anybody. Na ife na-ekwu bụ na onye abụ our own son. Bụrụ onye anyị kpọrọ prime minister. Na ọrụ ụbọchị a na-anọnyere ya n'ọbụdị arụ. O ife mụnwa na-ekwu. I cannot stop because there is something that I know you don't know. So if you keep quiet, there are some things that I know that you don't know. So keep even a out of emotion. I am not talking out of emotion. It's all my voice note, Gav. So it is you that will keep quiet. The thing, if anyone is poor, some comment Gabe, nay for Budubo ji Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. This thing I put go now. Obrugudi rain and the handle and handle tire. We can actually correct it. Why I am correcting where? One night you walk on God or walk at every seat. Or they are aware of the protest. So if there is anything or the too difficult for the house to sit and the Hazelia, it is not now. Only God have visited. Only God Agana. So overall, only one of the man only about one call. And don't want mother. Nine on your over the arrow. I just want us to ponder on this. I'm not in Finland. But if I support, the reason, the need in on your very important. I didn't make a voice note. I didn't make a voice note. If I make a call. Call can man if wrong set. Even that's what I have been saying. If I haven't already, and I have explained this thing countless times. Some people gather the comment section say that I cannot attend protest Lasuba and the Biafra United organized. I continue to explain what anything to do with it. So with if I have to find any excuse, if I be fegabo, we come in. Or if I game protest if I'm one We should encourage one another. If you are around, if we are around Finland, no that day, it will not change the law. Manoge send a very good message. What is USB that will not come out? Hey, very far. What is USB that will not come out? What is USB? Can you please explain to me? USB will not come out. Who is USB? Can you please explain? To learn how to learn. If you are afraid of fighting now, you should go in. Don't talk about freedom. If you are afraid of fighting, you don't know that freedom leads to fight. If you are afraid of fighting in Europe, you guys weak. If you don't know up to now that freedom leads to, if you don't know up to now that freedom leads to fight, you just weak. Mazi, how many people did he fought? Mano no life imprisonment. Mazi Banjoko, how many people did he fought? Mano no 6 years sentence. You are talking about fight. Hey, we are still very far from Ifeanyi nature. If anyone is poor, you efe no nyere nwanne anyị nwoke, not just nwanne anyị nwoke, onye national prime minister. No excuse apart from maybe in you efe. O kwesịrị ekwesị. Biafra United na champion ya, he is not going to be there. Ogejizi makara ọma nne ya ghara ikwu ya. Ife amara mma ebe nwa mma. Ọ ndị Igbo ka ịbụ. I have water here. Mana ife remember when the government should organize protest. The sound is back now. When the government should organize protest. I did not say that. Our citizens have done well. We should support the citizen by encouraging one another to go. If Uche is representing you, make sure Uche is representing you well. Uche anokwana mamfe. Uche anokwana mamfe. Uche no day for Jericho. Uche no day for Jericho. Only the question, the cabinet should ask him question. Uche should be reporting to the cabinet. Because there is rumor in Finland that Uche should come and now I am saying Uche should come and debunk the rumor that it has been long. He visited Mazi Banjoko. Uche should now come and debunk this rumor that it has been long he visited Mazi Ekpa. He is in the government. So if the government do not know, I'm now saying it so that the government may ask him, since you are our eyes, when last did you visit Ekpa? Good now. So I will be waiting for the response. More now gonna choose the response. I think into answer waiting here now, Uche is in the government. So those that is in the government should ask Uche. Please, you people should ask Uche. The information I have is that it has been long he visited. So Uche should clear the government. Because you people are only defend their law on the government. So our citizen, no. United States of Biafra citizens. United States of Biafra citizens. Long Uche visited. United States of Biafra citizens. Unless one academic group. United States of Biafra citizens, they are now alleging. They are protesting that it has been long Uche visited. Now, so now USB declared citizens. Can seem to attend and go Japan water. USB declared citizens. None of Finland. They are angry. They are complaining that it has been long which you visited. If you know what advice you know what you use. Very far. From the wine, no from the wine, very far. Very, very far. Prime Minister Obatobia, we am in a birthday. Few people pay her money. The rest, Amaro. Citizens of United States of Biafra organized protest for their Prime Minister. Even a platform of Kelena TV. I will say that 50% is sounding somehow. They refuse to see reason, to stand in solidarity with the protest. Don't worry, okay, Mesha, clear on your nine. Man, if I'm one, you go around that protest day. That's about the number. I want to last over again. I'm going to Eggman again. Man, I will talk with the very much on by the side. That protest is very, very important if you are free. Unless one way also. Why will some people even lie that they have visited? Why they have not? What is the need? Mother na atwase. Ne visit the Mazi Banjoko. And whereby no visit where. What is the need? What is the need? Mana if I na-ekwu mana onwe ka nsi etinye dị okwu na-etinye dị okwu mana okwu na-eweta okwu. Now I think fellow citizens have right to agitate that this representative, we should look, he is not representing us well. Agitate. And then I have known some of these things for many years, but I just keep quiet just to play along. I have known some of these things for years, but maybe then I drop a comment here as if one thing. I have known some of these things for years, but some comment triggers some things. Ole wouldn't should come make her ask her. Maybe Ole wouldn't know what her contact. She is coming from abroad. So definitely visiting that six times. On Renden of Finland. That thing you want to know, I'm not going to say anything. Since some of you have failed to reason, what do you want me to say? It is emotional to me that Nene Kutoku protest. Some people are now too emotional. Oh, government cannot do. And I ask. Currently now, I don't know. Currently, government currently. Dr. Ngozi Oraveze from there and the few people, not a cabinet, of our government are enough. So from my comment section here, what are we saying as citizens? As on your Prime Minister Anonymous, what are we saying here? If you are around Finland, go. Don't let anybody deceive you. The only thing they have now, if Obana Zorezo, okay, Meshaboti. That is the truth. MNI, if I don't man over the bongo. Over the bongo, Grafin, Guyana, where Kenya. Gajide Mazi na Bikano. Ayana complain la social media. Or they come and find me. Nka dana na ayakana complain ne chichigare. We are now in the government. Government do not do protest. But it is the citizen that is doing it. The citizen did not force government to do it. The same people that say government don't do protest. The same people will say, oh, who is sponsoring it? Is it government? Or do government know about it? Oh, government do not do protest. Yo. Can we be serious for once? The protest organized, they did not ask any government to come. Family as citizen. So let's not forget that. And the I did not just start. Oh, government should do. Oh, government must do. Oh, government should do. Oh, no, if I am able to encourage the protest before emotion, the reason, oh, it will not change any law. People never protest. And I'm going to change the law. I have said it here myself. The protest cannot change the law. Is Uche in cabinet or not? Uche on a cabinet? Or you as a citizen, don't you deserve to know who is representing you as very declared citizen? Are you as a citizen, you don't supposed to know who is representing you in Finland? You as a citizen, don't you deserve to know at this age when you're representing in Finland? Hear this. Let me leave us with this. Let me leave us with this. If you are going to visit, if you are visiting a prisoner abroad, in some countries, if you are visiting a prisoner in some countries from abroad, you cannot go direct. You cannot apply like that online and go straight. You need somebody residing in that country to lead you. Sister Olewunne, mgbe ọbụla ọ pụtara mma ala ikpe eju ya na one nde bụ ndị nọ na Finland gara visit Mazi Ekpa. Sister Olewunne is in Ghana 6 times. She is coming from abroad. I would like to ask her this question. Some countries, if you are going to visit prisoner, you go to embassy and obtain document from embassy before visit. If you are coming from abroad to visit a prisoner, you need the assistance of one residing in that country. That is why one night Oluchinwa God said, Oluchinwa God who they resided in Finland. Hey, hey, hey. If you na call different story. If you na call different story. Which upon a government. Very simple, yes. Which upon a Finland. This government will there work with someone who is not in the government. Or they will rather work with a man who is in the government that resides in Finland, we should begin to think. Will you advise your government to work with someone who resides in Finland that is not in the government, instead of working with someone who is in the government that resides in Finland? Can advise you the government? And you have somebody like your government, and the one like your government is not available. If you will try, if you are around, Mazi Isiocha will be Prime Minister. And so Ogadema inwe in around. If we can keep fella suba kuru no an excuse, na manga Finland. If we can standing in solidarity that day, it will not change the law. No, it will change nothing. You cannot enter to see Simon alone. You go in pairs. It is not necessarily an indigene or who reside in the country. So how do you now go? How do you go? How do you now go? If you cannot go with indigene or only reside in Finland, how do you go? You flew in, 3 people. You flew in. You just go straight. You visit him. Or you flew in. You make appointment. America approval. Or you ajụọ Mazi Isiocha na ọ nwere onye bịara visit. Oluchi nwa God. The tembo na achọghị m Ọmaka mere Paul. I disagree. If the image approve it, you can visit. Ịma na okwu na-eweta okwu. Adị m ekwukwu okwu visit now. Ihe na-ekwu okwu ya protest. For a long time, I have known with information available to me that it has been long Uche visited. The reason why Njiwekwubia today was telling me Uche is in the government. Like Njiwekwubia. Okay, okay, she's Saturday for fundraising. I should put link. Go on about you now. Arab who protest, who visit. Over there, man, link. You talk about protest. I will put link. I have known many months ago, with information that is available to me, that it has been long, which I visited, and I told me where, because it is not necessary. I have known with information that is available to me. I have known many months ago. Man, if I'm very protest, if I was in land government, la protest, la ka. Buzi, if I'm wajibu, no nya abukane PM. Na anonya ri obosia in solidarity. No dod. Last week I broadcast that I'm against the protest. It is nothing. Only of us here have known my stand. So if I am going to put link, if you come in and talk about the protest, if not so, there is no need of putting link. I don't want to discuss Uche. No, I don't want to discuss him. I don't want to discuss Uche. Because he discuss will lead to many things. So from that, from if only one day what is playing out now, everything is happening. So now, if I'm putting link, we only talk about protest. If you talk about Uche or visit, I will remove the person. Agreed? If I talk, I will protest. Oh yeah, but no, but a bank you at the end of the tunnel. Oh no, but a bank at the end of the tunnel. So I am to gas because I have to gas at the end of the day. Later, or what much today, phone the ever now. Lord, if you sure, if he's sure for you now, on your hand, about call. Then Mamma boy and I want to deceive him. Kobo so if I put link, we only talk kai protest. Kaira Puche. Me, I have known many months ago. Many months ago, I have known. Somehow, I have known many months ago. And then no, Kaya for reason I oji webro no you wef. Konya nonya. If I have even to Ekpa, or prime minister of a country, new redeclared country. Or wasn't to a the country so and say, Obosia, or no one other Joe, Mbo, this new redeclared country, Lord, I know I could not be to go home. Other Joe and that protest ground that day, Mbo, Wanaya, father, for this new redeclared country. Lord, I know for Konobi. In Worofa, Nafa for their prime minister. Even are there massive for Wamasi? Are there massive for Wamasi? I ain't you know anywhere. Matukuma Manamande Marabda or a plus to us. It will not change the law. I'm not afraid of putting link, but I just want us to talk on the protest. Now, even before, Ejiboromo the poster. And I have been saying here, now this poster, now we have something in the field, whether I mean whatever. Those who Mazi, you are becoming emotional. If you see it like that, I have to be emotional because I want if I no. That is it go weak you. On what if I in here yesterday, Flora. On what if I in here yesterday? Imana people grana batch Biafra child. Oh, leave it. It's an illiterate. It's a this. It's a that. And you something begin ministering to me somehow. Then more will never see an epota for a mado. The general overseer that you are afraid of. Epota for a mado, the general overseer that you are afraid of. Hear me, Flora. Because I don't know, maybe Nick before the yesterday. Epota for a mado, the general overseer that you are afraid of. As a man, no, through that man, you will see God. You will put a forever marriage that your GO no then figure GO like this. You know, you will not ask what is the problem like he separate you. You may want to fight that man holding of God. This is a man of God. Even you can defend the man of God. Man, the anger. If a man of God do merit, that anointed man of God do merit, that small girl, 16 years, it will magori and when I acquire in the public. So, oh my guys, what you some hours ago. Some people come down. If Ole can come, I will ask a question. But I want us to now discuss. Can you cook any reason? If you will query this new nation. That is exactly what I am doing now. Yes, exactly. Because there are some things you will know. In what you can quite sinaja. Because the small girl no man go to the man of God. Obi adre man. So moment day for na raise you now. Obi adre man. So if the small girl tell you what the man of God done to her, you will be like, are you sure? This man over not through your. Do you know that I pray with the picture of this man of God? Do you know that I believe this man of God so much? In what you can say, more than. In fact, you know if you come out from the chop, but the small girl, because of say the girl don't they used to the epianto, we did that GO, the anointed man of God. But you may go home and begin to dream. So there are some things that if I tell you now, you go. I am coming down. Oh. I am coming down. I am down now. I am down now. The government. Oh, yeah, what I government, you already I am a citizen. If there is no citizen, no government. Already I take the government yet now. Is it can you see government take the yet now? Is it can you see if it is may it is mana o me kunu gesi ya doga now. It is I am government here. All of us were there here now. We be this government yo. Money ya ni ku na onya. The easier probable of the government. Easier probable of the government, because if no him, there is no government. I know now when able-bodied people, which Dr. Ngozo is one of them. Manonya, Bonya Goromboni, Onya Bonya Gorombonina. No Brugudi na the organizers, which is our citizens. Na family organize of man. I be aba na eti yaro na eti yono gent. No what if what I eti yono. Kana ba onya abo onya government ya Government ya go there without onye na ebe a. Imango government ya without onye ka na-ekwu okwu ya. Ihe a bụ, oh, this is our newly declared nation. Mana anyị dị n'igwe na ga-asị na this, who is this people? They are United States of Biafra. What is United States of Biafra? They are holding our prime minister here. What did he do? We are law-abiding citizens. You can see we're declared here in Latin Finland. So we are here in solidarity that Finland should do the right thing. He committed no crime. That is why we are here. We can do business with Finland. Finish. Finish. I pass a message. That's what could do me somewhere. I send a very strong message. Up on the side there, I can see them. How many on your promo? Kuna gasana na Biafra United in the Kuna gasana Biafra United in the Mego. Kuna gasana Lasiba paid Kalena TV. Kuna gasana and then Finland paid Kalena TV. They are our citizens. Oko makefa kahaji weja asika emaya attach to anybody. But if we now influence it, if we now grab it, how then to Ayarakam? If I have a problem, on an idea one. So you want Dr. Ngozo Rabeze to come out and tell you that Uche is not doing well. Think again, welcome. Think again. Uche yale on the government. Okay, Uche really paying now, but well now Uche is not doing well. Uche of finance minister. If Uche na US will be declared correctly. Uche the good in a computer. And don't worry, probably on that side of the criteria. I am going somewhere. If you go emotional, what you got, Mazi? No, we can't talk about it. No. If we come to Aisha Beha now, what come to Aisha Beha? Only one next near visited 6 times. 6 times. Or if you put no, if somebody put no KJP. So I now want to ask her direct question. Even only one never go and we have a natural equal natural major judge. Before now, dobam. I see them the other side. I'm not emotional. Man, in a while, if any go by no but to be of the Asia. I remember pass a Finland message on our. I am not telling you that the government should protest. Oh, Kelena TV now, but you know, Canberra, I say the US will declare it should come and begin to shout, oh, we are going to Finland to protest. Or what if you because this is the misquote. Guarantee link now without now, link now. When one come here and they misquote me now, match and somebody didn't say, Dr. Ngozo Rabeze, could protest. Dr. Ngozo Rabeze will protest. It could be here. What are we saying? Why are you looking up to government? Protest organized for why are you people this emotional to government? Call for protest for now or federal government, you people to come, we the citizens of Nigeria want to do protest. No, citizens still have right to gather. Who are you now asking? Only one never can joy matter. Na PM when approve this thing because the thing they contradicting. Only one na PM no. Dr. Ngozo Rabeze said She said, no, na farm without PM's approval or her approval. That is to say that for the meantime, PM, then she ended it with PM have instructed them on what to do. So now, na PM their way, I can do well talk, never can do because now that why a T call I would have been to yesterday. So yeah, I can enjoy it. So rap on that side. I'm not afraid of anybody. This is what I am advertising. I'm not afraid of you like anybody. Actually, I'm going focused because if I said I have known for many months ago. Or if I'm talk. So I don't want to talk about it. Because this one, I don't know that reason why no one even nature. Whether the poster, and what I go the poster. No be say na I the copy am from anybody. The poster, but direct. So if you are coming, come, let us talk. Puru protest abra. Protest I put link. Protest no makuche kigeku erapia. Because what if one anga here now he can believe by Uche. Uche himself is not even here. So there is no need of talking about it. So if we will talk based on protest, make a put link. Agreed or no agree. So if I them as newly declared nation, Nafa gather for their PM. All right, make a put link. If you have a which I will remove you, which is not here. If you doubt what I am saying, whichever on a government, you are free to go and ask him. You are a citizen like him. So don't talk about it here. So let us talk about the protest. That is the link. Strictly protest. The people that is protesting, they did not tell you that it is the protest organized. Power USB government will organize. No USB government may organize. Hameria as citizen. Strictly to protest. Message you just send. I got recognition. So having that protest now, all right, put on master.
Do Mazi Kelena. Yamale Mon Polisawale Polisa Twale and Zunogu. Polisa Adi Ali can Enrique.
Audible.
Even it, they won't. Well, Mazi Kelena choose to be great. I greet Biafrans and everybody.
Yes.
Citizens of Biafra. Citizens. I said citizens of Biafra can protest if they desire. And if or when citizens protest in harmony, on a good motive, in good sense, it will make a very great difference. Because that gives you number and every other thing. And it will help in the desire that the protest wants to achieve. There is a callback as a noise. Now, I want to say this. The the protest is good on its own, then in the other hand, people may like to protest in different way. Let me say this, Helena. First of all, Emma, I'm going to use the word ebulu na abala mmiri na abala ọkụ, or ebulu nsi egbe na abala ọkụ, ebulu ọkụ na abala nsi egbe. Now, if you remember Mazi Helena, Mazi Simon Ekpa, our prime minister, lives in Finland. He have a lot of enemies in Finland. Take it and bank it. What happens to him links to Finland, links to our people in Finland. Now, I want us to understand that these people giving information, bringing out this information of protest. Mazi and I live in Europe, and this is almost 30 years and above. If some of them meant very well, if some of them meant very well on what they want to achieve, or what this protest is good for, at least they would have revalued some certain things. No way they will channel their energy. People that they will be discussing with, talking with, it is very, very important. Now, Mazi Kelena, me and you, we know this. There are some people that we know the role that they are playing against Obatobie, against Biafra declared. And you know that these people, some of these people are part of the headache that United States of Biafra and what Biafran Quest is suffering today. They are architects of it, including those who declared charter, those who declared whatever they declared, fall back, fall deep. I hear from this, I heard from that, and the PM calling 40 minutes, 30 minutes, and calling about family. You know all those things. You know the people who danced on social media as PM was sentenced. You know it. You can see all this. So if these people mean well, those that are in Finland, if they really truly mean well, they know that they're supposed to avoid completely some certain people in order to achieve desired result. Having said that, government may not go on protest because government doesn't protest against government. But there is a way, there is many ways to get to the door, either direct or indirect. Now, I say this, people may like to protest on the street. Some people may like to be in their multitude on suit and be inside a courtroom with a judge, with Obatobie. There are many ways things can happen. And I want to say this again. Mazi Kelena, your social media, your anchors program, you will be getting informations left, right, and center. Everybody wants to connect with you. But please, and please, because I know that you're a man of wisdom. We don't need, we will give it to you. God give it to you. We are seeing it. And I know that somehow you're spiritual. Sometime when you gather information, do not allow it to overwhelm you. Do not, like what Olemene said. I listened to her very well. Then I put my thinking faculty to understand some certain things. Now look at it. Dr. Ngozi Orebeze have tweeted, even show the picture where she went to Finland. But if you remember in the past, Helena, it was all over social media that Dr. Ngozi Orebeze can never visit Obatobie. That Dr. Ngozi Orebeze will be the last person that Obatobie would like to see. They said all manner of evil, but today, me and you will know the truth. Then, in the common, the issue of our brother in Finland, you know how it is. It has been alleged in the past that this man has never appeared in court. But Mazi Kelena, even in your program, you anchored it. You see where it was proven that the guy had been even in the court with Obatobie so many times. Now, the people that are saying that in this recent day that they have not visited and this and that, well, it is okay, but I want you to put it that it is an alleged, it is not confirmed. And don't use, please, it is an advice, don't use the word that you know that they have not been, but use the word that you have been told. you have been told, you can understand it.
Now, o nwere ife nchọrọ ịjụ gị ịma na anyị ga-agba mbọ na-agbapụ ya ọsọ maka ndị mmadụ na around this protest. Ọ bụrụ na ndị mmadụ gaa ya enwere ike igbunwu mmadụ na ya.
This is in Europe. You can't do nonsense. So let's one day okay. I digested the fact in Europe you don't or you go somewhere and that guy this wicked he get jenga. So
your advice the person had to know more mana ya to egwu ọtapịa
then almost gonna nwere chọọ ije nga n'ihe na you anaezuo ya arụ just keep safe distance. And let me say this kelenna ndị be anyị the Biafrans ghọtara ihe na-ekwu ọfụma onye ọbụla decide ịga protest go to protest, nobody stop you. Government have not discouraged anybody not to, no matter what they try to propagate message the people from the other side. If today and the protest, you will see me there and you will see me in front. Nobody will stop me. Before you want to stop me, I will stop you. So the only thing, if you go there, please be mindful of what you put in the mouth. Those who come to hug you, embrace you, kiss you, or shake you, or those who will hear you in a hotel room, because when that getting one I like it, just like it is some of our brothers in the US. Thank you very much, Mazi.
Okay. Hey, that's what we are now. All right. You want to go regards to the protest?
Yes. Thank you so much, Ken. I agree to you. My number one question will be Ngozi Obeze or is our DPM as of today. Did she or anybody representing USB government ever says that Ushe is the one representing USB government in Finland? The answer is no. I have not heard it. You can reply if you want to. You can say something.
No, I said ask me a question in regard to protest.
Okay. Oh, yeah. That aside. And this protest now. Ngozi Obeze, I have never heard from her or anybody in the cabinet saying that they will not go to this protest. Personally, none of them have said they will not go. Even this Uche that some people are crucified, he himself have not even made mention of this protest, that he will go or he will not go. So that aside, I don't know why this misunderstanding of I told you even yesterday I mentioned it that I personally have reposted this protest flyer even before this our sister Lone came online and started this online saga. I have reposted it before yesterday, before the first time she posted. She's following me on Instagram, on X, and I'm also following her back. I shares her post. I believe she also shared mine. So what I'm saying is, USB government, as a body, they have not discouraged anybody from going to this protest. And I can say, I don't know, because I'm not everybody. They have not made it public. They have not made it public, unless they have. You can bring up here. Let's discuss it.
Thank you.
So another thing is I asked a question. Maybe you did not understand it very well. That what?
Let me understand it.
Yeah, I asked what if they went to that protest and start a fight in that protest ground. I did not say that fighting is not part of a freedom movement. That was kind of your reply. But my question is that particular ground, what if they start fighting over there? I just asked that question. What is your reply?
Fight for a woman.
Fight, like maybe it may not go to the extent of
They are going to treat the person according to the law.
Exactly. They are going to treat the person according to the law. So that is to say, this protest, you personally, this night, just this night, this your program, you have told us the good and the advantages of this protest that is being organized by our people. The advantages are very good, but we must also see the negative part of it, as we are fighting on social media, because many people are fighting. We cannot deny that. That is the fact. We cannot deny that many people are fighting on this social media. And if they go to Finland with such mentality, my brother, it is not going to yield any good fruit towards the court case of our prime minister. That is it. And if anything happened there in that protest ground, it is not going to be good for our PM, our prime minister. And you have said this before. I have heard it from you before now. Is it true or not?
That's again.
That fighting or going to protest with this mentality of fighting.
Now, I understand that. If I ain't a who, only if only day if I comment na comment. Over na pig ya odeka. Lasuba, if we're not to who. One night walk a Europe. One night walk a Europe now. Abatabi. Who no they are possible. Only Abanabu Madu is going to face the law.
Yes,
so I think
but
we should.
It is possible when the possible that place. It is possible. Let us not deny that. In every protest.
Yes, only Buziri Mado.
Yes. Then will face the law. Facing the law is the final. So that is it. What I want USB government is not posting this protest. That does not mean individually many cabinets may be supporting it, but that does not mean that they will come online to stand against the whole cabinet. The whole cabinet is just like one voice. That does being one voice outside does not mean none of them have other personal opinions, but majority have carried the vote. I don't know if they have put it in voting or not, but what I'm saying here is that as what happened, you use the example of Chole organized a protest for Mazi Namdekan. Yes, Dr. Ngozi Habez, I don't remember her posting that flyer. I don't think she posted it. But after the day of that protest, she posted it. We all see. We also.
But I have said something like that before.
Yeah, you have seen it. We have seen. We have seen it also. What I'm saying is, if you are there, if you are close, go to this protest, but be careful. Just as our brother said, that is my own stand. I have even shared it. Finish.
Hello, thank you, thank you. Obi-Wan Omakamele, grab the mic.
Yo,
question.
Thank you.
Question
Thank
regard
you,
to the protest. Hello.
Yeah, I've been laughing the whole time. The whole time here. I've been mistake kuzili. I know get kunze getting on me. Because now in a free chair emotional and it seems like Naibian will power after and keep us but I don't blame you anyway because now we are all human beings. When boy are you when you see or something, and when people don't understand you, it sounds somehow. But we all get where you're coming from, each and every one of us. But when you keep overhyping it, it makes us feel guilty, as if we don't love PM. There's one thing you should understand in this thing. And now, what is so important now that now, on our anchors in the protest that now, even if we do protest or not, the judgment that they will pass, they will still pass it. And you must understand that there will be a lot of evidence about Nigerian government with terrorism. So Obuna Finland may be mistake in their former judgment. There are so many things that we can use now to back up the judgment. And remember when Oluchiwa God said something about na PM si na ọbụgo na case ya nwere isi na ọnọchakwugo na yes enyere ya agwụkwugo. So when you see people adibro important in this struggle trying to fix themselves in a place where it feels like we are agitated when you are pushing this thing. So it seems like na na-achọzi ibupụtakwa ndị a enweghị value now, as if to say that they are organizing one most important thing whatsoever. So that's where we come in. Protest, it's important, and I will advise whosoever that can attend should attend, because the crowd, when people see the buy, at least but that is not the main issue. That's the most important thing. So only na anchor on this thing as if na they are pushing for protest. Na major protest. They are just trying to make a name for themselves. It doesn't make any sense. Do you get what I'm saying? So Kayalina, they even push you some certain things, and the obuna of bam bam bam, what of obunos of bam bam bam, Nadadia Ramma, Jeladia, then protest. Let's only two of them. If only two of them can pull it off, they can. Own a PM pota choice of bam 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 na Dadia Ramma, also say I may have protest, corner here na CRC. Or Jay Solo had there, come on, Musinike, because that is not the most important thing. But the thing not there, what I just want you to understand that now, whether we do protest or we don't do protest, the judgment that they will pass, they will always pass the judgment. But that does not mean that protest might not add a little bit of flavor, or might not add flavor. Let me just put it this way. Yeah, but not because when you sound the way you were sounding tonight, it seems like I want to get into or this kind of imagine even the was ticket teach that place. I blame ourselves. Why are we doing this? So that's why we are shutting you down.
I talk, I watch comment section, I respond to comment. So on every Ghana, on comment the comment will drag you back. So also whenever keep only talking without looking at the comment. That one can be easy. Protest now flavor first in the law. So
yeah, I know what I expect you to do is just encourage in the buy. Don't add too much affection in it. Then you can.
Government. The government don't do protest. Man, they never protest with citizen. Or the citizen now want government to come in. More the home ask the government to come in. I am only encouraging in the buy. If you are around,
because even DPM go that anybody, the only thing the government can do is what DPM said. Anybody that is available can attend. It's not that the USB have to go there as a government. The only thing the government can do is diplomatic negotiation on the case, which is under. That's why because now you don't have to bring out all your arsenals out in on a social media. Government agents nege your program. Hello? Government agents nege your program. And when they're not here to get information. And when you bring out everything that you have, how you do your daily duties and stuff, it might be leaking out what you're supposed to use to win your case. So that's why when you be in a expert, the reason why at Dr. Ngozi Arabeze doesn't come out any small thing proof to you for validation. Calm down. It's because that now some certain things you need to play on that so that you can ambush your enemy without them knowing. But as us that doesn't know what is going on right inside, we will always reason the way we are reasoning because our curiosity mind will be very high because and you on the media, when you expect Onye Obuna to come and say it as it is, that means there is any secret. And being a expert, the government had a met here. things is the way it is for a reason. That's why I say the young man in Finland might be where he is today for a particular reason. And that's why you don't hear his voice on the internet or trying to tell you whether he visit or he doesn't visit. For me, that's how I see it. But it might be, for you, it might be like, okay, for clarity's sake, to go and buy, I will come more down. I come Chazia down because we've had the information. What next? What if we don't even get to where we are going because we decided to hear it all? So sometimes let us apply our mind and know that now, if I need email just that now or follow our government, believing that they are doing better work more, without us even knowing. But when we know that when we see that they are deviating, we will still feel it. You understand? So gwacha ada dị ọra mma na ngozi ahụ hotel ka anyị mechaa Biafra Unite ka ọ maracha that nine in the real track. Otherwise we are nothing. We are doing nothing. You may mecha your enemy or your secret. At the end of the day, you may expect to succeed. So that's what I may God bless the United States of Biafra.
Dalo. The goddess Amaka Mele, grab the mic. Protest. One night working and encourage. Onye na-aram the yaga, no onye gbuo mmadụ offense the law. Can you hear me? No, he cannot. She cannot hear me. Okay, the dawn. Sorry, the dawn.
Hello, Kalena.
Go ahead. Sorry, my brother. You guys know.
Okay. Kalena. Ndo. Ihe nji wee bata bụ na ịmana ana m anọ with you 24 hours 24/7 mana ihe enwe idea ọmụnwa bụ onye na-ede na comment section na ịdị afraid gị tigara anyị link. Ana m anọ with you 24/7. Ihe nji wee bata ihe a kịta na bụ na ịmana okwu amaala gị na-ekwu okwu all the time mana onwe ka osi wee dị apụta m kwuo okwu m chọrọ ikwu. Ihe m chọrọ ịgwakwa bụ ihe eji nwayọ, ihe eji nnọọ nwayọ, because na ị na-preach emotion. It's like na the thing na ọ bịakwana gị n'ahụ, ọ na-abịa gị n'ahụ nwayọ. Ihe m ji wee chọọ ka m kwuo okwu a kịta na ekele nna bụ na anụrụ m mgbe ị na-ekwu na onye ọbụla chọrọ iji afụ ọbata obi ya na o ji enwe na insider or somebody nọ na Finland je lead there to go and see ọbata obi ya. That is not true. It's not like that. Ọ bụ na ebe a nọ kịta na mgbara tiketi kịta na asị na mụ na-eje Finland eje afụ ọbata obi ya. Nland ya na Finland, the most important thing bụ na mụ ji the venue ebe m na-aga. Land ya na Finland. The first thing nje ebugodu jije emegodi na abụ nje ebugodu jije eme bụ ịga na ebe na American Embassy. America. Ebe ha report gba ha sị ha lee ihe nji wee bịa lee ma mission lee ebe m na-aga wee si ebe ha wee mee gịnị wee pụọ wee jebe the venue of the prism ebe m chọrọ ije. Nru ebe ha enwegasịrị iruo na prism enwere offices where you can go and table your matter. No onye chọrọ ifu dị otu a ebuputere gị file ya na-efil he werezie ọma ha niile ifil were jere onye nọ n'ime ji enyezi ha go ahead na onye dị otu a na ya amaghị na ya chọrọ ịfụ ya. Ọ na onye dị otu a na ya amaghị na ya achọghị ịfụ ya. Ha nwa ya apụtakwa bịa gbaga sị gị na ha achọghị ịfụ ya na onye a achọghị ịfụgụ ọ na onye a chọrọ ịfụgụ. This is how it works. Because ị na-ekwu ya that na onye nọ na Finland suppose ịma o nwere ndị na-arahụ na prison yard jabụ ha nọ ebe a ha na-ama ndị na-abịanị na ndị agha abịanị. Chere Kelenna.
Okay, madam, what was okay, madam, what was visit? Kitchen every day, guy, every day of an age, can about that man.
Nadonti, Nadonti, let me tell you. Obo nega, ihe na-abụgodo ihe a bụ forget to go maka visiting day. Ọ bụ na m nwa na onwe ebe a ga na-asa ebe a na-apụọ na ajem ebe aha na nru ebe aha ruo na prism ha ya agba their procedures. Nru ha na ebe a kịta na ha ya agba their procedures whether na na-afụ ya today ọ bụ na next week a na-afụ ya ka ọ bụ na next other week ka a na-afụ ya ha ya agba the procedures and the procedures ya bụ agbanya enwere ike decide kwa ka nje na hotel jeje nọ until that time need anybody. Ihe nji agwa gị ha bụ na I need anybody to accompany me to any prison yard si na mụ na-ejeje afụ mmadụ.
Lee ife mụnwa ji were jụọ gị ajụjụ abụ to save you that time. O nwere ife bụ na mmadụ nwere ọrụ nwee ife ọ na-arụ nwee ebe ọ chọrọ ịga.
Yes, I know.
Ọ na-aga with information.
I know. Nchọ ime kịta nga don't nchọ ime ọ ya ka DPM ji wee sị onye ọbụla nọ around Finland the free ịga nchọ ịga ebe aha kịta na onwe ihe ọ nagara eme tụtụrụ fon kịta na akpọ DPM si ya biko kee mgbe a na-eji aja afụ ọbata obi kee time and everything ọgwa m everything. Na don't chere ni
ọ bụrụ ya bụ ofu mmadụ ilidi ya
mba.
Okay,
onye ahụ na-akpọ DPM na-akpọ na don't DPM na-akpọ anọghọ Finland. Ihe ọ na-enye mbụ guideline.
Ndị ichere mmụọ na-ekwu ọ bụ na aja adọkpụrụ gị n'aka ntu a.
Ihe na-akọwa bụ that na ndị na-agbaga that na to the extent that na ha nọ na prison yard nke bụ na onye gafete ha mata na onye a gafetere.
Ọ bụ ihe m kwuru.
Ọ niile idiri ha before ijeje fụọ bata obie which is not true.
Ọ bụrụ ife m kwuru. I have countered and challenged that in here from Eggman. Mgbe Eggman no sala before you visit Mazi Ekpa, you have to connect Imam Madabu. I have countered and challenged it here.
And another thing, Kelenna, another thing ikwukwara ebe a isi that na Olushunwa God no jereje meet somebody duru ya were je ebe aha mana ịghọtachaghị ihe Olushunwa God kọwara ga. Olushunwa God kọwara ga right from time sị gị na ya eburu n'ụzọ filuo applications na online even na ya amaghị sef na the application was granted before ya jebe Finland.
Yes, o kwuru ya.
So na ọ bụ that no matter that na ihe dị aha na grant ya nye only she called they need somebody to take him to there. Because o jidena the information and the guarantee enyere to go there. Ihe ya bụ ruo ebe ahụ ọfụ onye ọ chọrọ ịfụla. Mana due to na ọma ha mere ji wee gamati Finland ruzie ebe ahụ due to na o ji that information aha n'aka o wee meet mezie some people. Meziri by the end of the day ha chọọ ka ha mee his journey ka ọ dịrị ya difficult.
Ihe o kwuru ọsọla ha chọrọ ime ka ọ dịrị ya difficult.
No, ihe na-akọwara ahụ ya da na o jebeziri with that information aha ha grant ya oge o mere apply na online. Ọkevune ya nwa jebezie ebe aha ruzie na Finland kwevune ndị ọfụ gaziri ebe aha na-achọzi ka ha mere editing ka ọ dịrị ya difficult push na ya nwa na onwe ya disclare na ya nwa na onwe ya gburu onwe si mba na ya eme otu ya chọrọ isi wee mee until o mechaa ya until ọfụ ya mana ọ bụ na o ji that information ahụ o firu na ihe dị ha nyere the confirmation o need ijeme anywhere je na-ajụ mmadụ ihe omebe ojebe na that prison yard oru ebe ọfụ onye ọ chọrọ ịfụ. Nke aha nọmba 2. Nọmba 3 nchọkwara ka mụ na ya na-abụ sọtụọ bụ ifuru uche.
I don't want to talk about it. Protest guy.
Okwu protest. Okay, ka m kwuo okwu protest. Onweghị mgbe eji wee sị na onweghị eje protest. Onweghị onye pụtara kịta na today sị na ya ha eje protest. And amakwa ndị anyị na-asị na-agbaga na Finland. How are you sure because he could bruxi na contact adhe outside. I wonder why Otunda si when what is your contact? How you when I communicate with you? Man, it's na contact adhe outside. How are you sure that in here and na baga? Need the sure na how the sure in here na kowa. By you say gadonti chere kan kusham kalena. By you say that no say not only once or no ihe diko jere here. On abu onye to ije or ha wana a coordinate the thing. Mere jabo onye to ije si n'aka ha we jeme jije afu obodo obie. So the question na jo kita na kalena na gara. Take is where the sure.
My brother done. Because my brother done.
Take is where the sure that nanda agbaraga nanda ihe anda na agbaga no eziokwu ka obu. Okay, o mere mean that na chere kalena. O mere mean that na DPM anyị na-agba anyị gbara anyị tweet here that na ya no Finland Kushmis and half here Kushmis ihe ọ na-ekwu ugbu asị no Finland.
I do not want to discuss Uche because Uche is not here. So if I'm want to opinion advice regards to protest rap Uche, there are some things you don't know. Rap side there because you don't actually know rap side Uche or encourage our people to protest. Which are not here. So which government. So I am now alleging as a citizen. I am now alleging. No, when they protest, no food. So into one government now, no pay anybody too much. Anybody is free to ask him to debunk whether more debunk direct or indirect.
Uche cannot debunk. Uche when he can debunk anything. Yes, I happen in your Uche can never debunk anything because here na tobu irapota without one madiaha niro. Here na tobu harapunda no Finland. Here na tobu harapota niro.
That is why I said Rapia encourage our people to protest because he is not here. And the only form I'm going to read it. So
let protest here now. Ngatontina skalena kai ku here ofuma. Let protest here now. Protest here kita na according to the information nwetere akpokwana Finland yo. According to information nwetere that na this protest here bụ ndị Finland na-eme organize. Mana ndị Finland say na don't mana ndị Finland say na ọ bụ that na-eje nwekwa other foreign countries nwere ike ibekwa join ha. Not the necessary. So and the chọrọ ịjụ kịta ajụ chọrọ ịjụ kịta na-abụ ndị agbara gị ihe a ha gwara ga na onwere ndị si na ha abịa na ha protest ama abịa for the protest on the Finland ka ọ na-akọ ha na-akọ maka ya ka ha na-ekwu ya maka ndị nọ outside Finland ndị gbara ga disi na ị na-asị that no nwere na people na-asị na ha heje the protest.
Ife na-agwa gị bụ based on comment section here. Onwe onye nọ na Finland gwara m sị na o nwere ndị sị na ha ama mbịa ma ọ nwere ndị sị na ha ama mbịa because ọ bụrụ ndị a ma ndị a based on comment section. Ị ga-afụ mmadụ asị gị na comment section na ya ama nga no faceless unite na-eme ya organize and I have been explaining comment section ka m kwuru.
Okay, ọ bụrụ na ị na-ekwu otu ya ị na-ekwu ya ọ na-edo anya because ọ bụrụ na abịa kwume like this etesi ekwubu ya ọ dịka asị na onwere ndị na-asị na ha heje protest and na ọ dịka asị na onwere ndị sị na protest adịghị mma. Protest is good. Okay, protest is good. Ịma ndị ya nọ ebe aha mụ ndị na onwe ama na-ekwu ekwebe ịma ha na mụ ya nọ ebe a na ma ha nọ ebe aha. So protest is good. Onye ọbụla je protest. Mana ozi si apụtazi na be ekwu ya that na na-asị na ha eje protest na ha ịma na ndị ya ejeni. So that's why ihe a bụ ihe m chọrọ ka m bịa ka mụ na ya na-abụkwa because anọ na comment station nọ ebe aha na the team ekweghị m odidi nsị ka m bịa gbazie ya olu because ọ bụ sọsọ onye nwụrụ anwụ ga na-agbazi olu.
Ntu esi wefere ala comment section ọgwa ntụ mụnwa si afọ ya. O nwere ndị sị nna ala ihe a onye ala eme announce Biafra unite na Famanga and I have been explaining na ndị a na onwere ife ọbụla ha nwere to do with protest na ndị nọ Finland bụ ndị mere organize which you said na-eme call confirm or no ndị nọ Finland na-eme ya and ndị nọ Finland ihe ha ji wee nye ya Biafra unite bụ ka etinye ya na media onwe ndị be anyị chọrọ ịga ha adịghị eme ya na ha na-akpọkọ ndị ọbụla mana ha na-emezi ya onwe ndị be anyị chọrọ ịga ka fa nọrịfa the same thing ka anyị na-ekwu
simple ọgwa ihe a bụ ihe a gwara m ọgwa ihe ikwu na-abụ ihe a gwara m
ihe a na-aka m na-akọwa since ọ bụrụ na ị na-efolo ndị isi ekwu ana m akọwa ihe a since how many weeks now ndị a ji ekwu that protest and I still maintain it and ekwere m ebe a complex time na o nwere ife m na-eche wetara njije receive that poster and finally receive the poster. So I have maintained it. Nefa about support. Biafra United who makalon on the media. Keji we boya. We are seeing na push ura here. Or when the bang or ebia had the with or without the bang ebia London or Finland, the Amamino had a protest. Dalo.
And another thing to worry kukita nabo. Maka that sister Nwayi. Sister Nwayi is not telling herself the truth. And there are so many things. And anytime nobody invite, listen to me. Anytime nobody invite or but on your platform. Me pere anyi nyanyi linki aye juwe bata. Anytime nobody opotara na here di gina na bu go to cha nyanyi linki aye juwe bata because I got so many things we need to confirm from her.
Dalo
ebo no pota and all to learn aka ilu anya fune there's no problem. Anytime nobody opotara na platform go gina ekuchi hu na ekwu biko tiri anyị link nye iwepu na tiri anyị link ka anyị nwa bịakwa bịa kwuo nke anyị o.
Dalo, thank you.
Thank you very much for you na-eme ị na-emeto ofuma mana nsogbu adịghị ka anyị na-agakwa.
Dalo. The most important question m nwa chọrọ ịjụ ya ma ọ bịa bụ ọ sị na ọ gaala 6 times. Ife a bụgodị number 1 question mgbe mee bido ga ebe a ọ ga-emezi ya arrive to ebe a ya bụ o nwere ike some of you n'zie ọka Mazi Greg Amaka mere grab the mic.
Yeah, Mazi Kelena Amaka mere my brother. Good evening. Good evening, Biafrans. Nigeria, Amaka mere Ali Bonyele. Amaka mere Biafra. Amaka mere Mazi Namdekano. Amaka mere PM Samuel Ekwenjeko. Amaka mere Dr. Ngozi Aremeze. And all the cabinet will pray for all of you and the media. May heaven be upon you and keep you and sustain you. And bring us always peace. Enemy will not succeed. That is my prayer. Yes, Mazi Kelena. Thank you so much this evening because I didn't say now using your book. Often I'm going to do it now because Tikwe elewa link, Tikwe link. Chukume said the yes, concerning this protest, what I can understand is this. Emana, you have a problem, Mr. Choose survival, but your own is quite different because Choose survival, I don't watch other people's program, but you watch other people's program and use other people's program to make broadcast, which is very fantastic. But my Choose, he isolated himself. And I watch the program on you, he keep himself a lot from every other person. This protest in this IPOB that our DPM form, this new United States of Biafra, IPOB or whatever others, this new peace forum that our DPM form for the past 2 weeks. This fly has been there. And the DPM did not oppose it or remove it. And the people who brought it are the people that are in the cabinet. But I was in such a place, you would have got it. But you have selected yourself. That's the area I'm trying to. You would know that many people are not against it. I myself have been in this your program. I'm against street protest. It's my own opinion, just like your own opinion. I'm against any street protest with all these individuals. But to go and dress fine and stay in the court with PM, I support it 100%. It's a part of protest as well. But I don't know where push, where they protest. It's like following another man, the people who want to grab something somewhere. Oh yeah, actually, to give series that you just say that Biafra is doing this or not doing that. That is only all those noise negotiation. But the DPM and all these things, they have been this for past 2 weeks. It's there. And people have been talking about it. Some people are preparing to go. So, and nobody opposed it there. So, and then now this how they make noise. I put out tongues of the ways, and then promote private protest. So all those things push some people into emotion, which even they can hear when they can some of the United States of citizens when they can hatch a guy because of DPM did not say go or did not go. Which some people are listening, thinking that the DPM will come and say go and protest. So
yes, even as some people now had government do not protest. The same people, now has a government approve it. So, government do not protest. Has a government approve this protest, leave it. Government do not approve it. Anything government do not approve, we don't attend.
So, yeah, but I will everything on what do you call it? Na comment you get respond. Because all we know something like that peace forum. You wouldn't have over emotional react this evening. So that is the point. DPM is there, Faudian is there, all of them are there, and all these posters have been there for the past 2 weeks. And when you read people have been commenting about the whole thing, this or that. Manuchariga protest, Manuchariga court. And so these are the things that people encourage. Nobody said he must not go or he will go. It's an individual. And the PM, our DPM, people who have time within that area, they should visit the PM or they should assist the PM. So, also onye ọ dịzi onye chekizi owu n'obodo ya na ọ chọrọ ịga, then he go. It's nobody forced any person. So what I'm trying to say is the thing has been there and people is in their mind to go. But it's an individual thing. It's not a must. Exactly. And nobody discourage each other to go. So then when Sister I wish that she would have come back because the question I wanted to ask her is, what's not got 6 times? If I am in a cabinet, just like our brother, God, I think he's a member of the cabinet. Before she went there, she told our DPM, I will be going to Finland. And many cabinets know it. Probably must say it in the cabinet. So when DPM and the cabinet, her experience and the discussion with our PM, someone. So I want to sister when we're a member of the cabinet and he has visited sister, and that sister in San if the cabinet members and the DPM did not know, she's a Sabo. I'm a Catholic, pure Catholic. But that does not mean when a reverend sister makes misbehave, I will not say she misbehave. I don't say they should kill her, no. My own is when you make a mistake, people should point it out there and say, what you did is wrong. So if you're a member of the cabinet, before you go, they will send you a message to the TPM. But if you're going in secret, in order to get, if there is anywhere Dr. Ngozerewe is not doing this, or where our cabinet is not doing this, or United States of Biafra is not doing this, then that person is a sabo to the government where she's serving. As a government, if you want to go, you are going there to represent yourself and center represent the government as a cabinet to see the PM. So any person there that I would take. That's the fact. So and then the other side of it, over everything, men if you look at the situation in Finland, many things happen in Finland. Just as somebody said here, our PM wanted some enemies there, our PM wanted some friends there, our PM wanted family there. And when you come, some of those enemies, family, and the friends not there, maybe some of them are not coordinating within themselves very well. So that might keep some people out or not bringing a lot of information as you expect from PM. So even if they want to do something, they will do it on their own and keep it within themselves. Because I got a job when I put as like when PM come out. And the PM himself, who a person you will understand, he might want to keep one particular thing secret that he also will not push you know why he cannot get it. PM can as well do it with this future you're talking about. So don't over push things about that future. Leave him. If he's not doing well, the people he's serving the cabinet will know. That is my advice. Thank you. And let me give chance to Olivia.
Facts. Grab the mic.
Karen, I greet you. Thank you so much. I will start by you said something like that maybe is just a side talk. Like
another number.
Moja, another name, but my brother. Thank you for recognizing. Just a minute. I will not take too much time. Am I allowed?
Go ahead.
Okay. You said just a side talk. I will not ask. I will not say you must. Say that it direct. You said that what will it profit some people to lie that they have visited the Mazi Simon, but why they have not? I will not ask you to put more. If you want, you can share more light on it.
No, I don't want to throw any light.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Thank you so much. And our brother that went to Finland, Olushwago, he went there. He told us that he want to go on this platform, and later he went and come back. And after he came back, he told us also he have come back. So what I want to say here is this: if this our brother did not tell us that he's going, or when he came back, if he did not tell us that he have gone and come back, we will not know. That is what I want many of us here to understand, that many people have visited our prime minister. I can say that. But not all of them is made public. The person that is giving you information from Finland, that person is not the gatekeeper of that prison.
Thank you.
He must not know everybody that go in and come out. And our DPM have went again second times, according to her post 20 hours ago, that this is her second visit to the prison. She have now made it clear, because last time she did not tell us that she went to fail. I like to hold people by their word.
DPM, you asked me a question. Why?
No. I'm not referring to that. I'm sorry, but don't misunderstand me. I'm not referring to that. I'm not referring to your question. I'm just saying this because many people, like this assistant, she said that she have went 6 times. Nobody asked her. And Dr. Ngozi Abeza, according to her write-up, she said don't mind those people that are propagating against her name, that she have not went to Finland to visit Prime Minister. Her first visit, she did not tell us that she went to that prison. On her first visit, she just said that on her note, on her message, she said her vacation to Finland. Many people understand where she was coming from, but now she had made it clear, this is my second visit to that prison. She made mention of it. So what I want to say here is that many things is going on, and many things is not on social media. Thank you so much.
Have you met
Yes, there's noise at the background.
Yes, there is noise.
Okay, there's something I want us to understand here, so that we don't make the same mistake. I went to see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I went to see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We are not going to allow these mediocres to start that, because Ndiba with a very bad character. that they always want to take over.
Yes.
Look at what Ogenkere is doing. Take over. Mamadabu want to take over. Look at the brothers and this thing. They want to take over. Oh, Munafu MNK. Oh, Mun. And so bloody what? Obviously, I'm getting a fear. Guinea way, man. We don't owe anybody. Anybody that wants to go and go. Anybody that, even if you don't go at all, and so, go 100 times. So, what have you done? So we must make ourselves understand that. Nandiba in our like is Zokalo, Kafawe, and some people have wanted to hijack it in the beginning. And you have showed a lot of video here. Mazi Akwane put that no, and I want to support in the Western world, like Mumano here now. We're in the age of technology. Full PM na Finland. The first thing me go do their website. If in Finland today a little bit this thing is that like when you see that nobody if you're coming from England now, you just go do your embassy. If you a GJ embassy, give an embassy a solo language or water. Even from that embassy, you can tell them you want to go and visit somebody in prison. The distance in all there, call them everything. Even before you even come to Finland, you can make all the arrangements. But when we're going to get Zolum, fasting of the gatekeeper of a prison, or you must call them. You don't need more no yen wike jenata or manu. Space and that is the way it's done. Enjoy Jefu Maduna prison let's say France now. The first place in Mapo, no matter what part of the world you know, is to call my embassy in that country. Go for me, for the process in fill low form. For name the time onya, for malonya wa for chopotalomia. For the time make Jeffia, the time oja for mad visiting hour or whatever. For name pass screen name. I just go there. So we don't need it. Remember that not everybody in Finland is supporting PM. So all these people should not, they like to monopolize. So we should learn to stop that behavior. And when it comes to the protest, Kelena, I know you're a wise man. My first question, Bundi and Nona Finland, also Biafra Unite. Biafra Unite. To propagate is the person bringing the message that is putting people off. It's not like nobody wants to go. Let's be frank. Biafra Unite because no Biafra Unite on media. What the hell? Who are they telling that nonsense? So we should not fight. It's the people. Look at all people, Lasuba, all people, Eggman.
If you would know that, you know, like this protest now. Onwere ife bụ na mmadụ kpọrọ gị ife sị gị mee ife a then ịbịazie nyebe ha a kind of advice o nwere ike ọ dịzie ka o nwere ife ọzọ this thing efuru na-eme na agwara m na mbido izi and agwara m sị m na nọọ mụ na Biafra Unite. I just want to be frank na oge a ruo nọọ mụ na Biafra Unite mana mụnwa amụnago na ga-enwe some feelings. Mana mụnwa ịbịazi bịa gwaba ha sị na onye a mee this announcement ya na-ekwe ife ndị mmadụ ga-efeel the thing nwere ike dịfa ka o nwere ife ọzọ mụnwa na-azọ. So
I understand you, my brother. It's not your fault. I'm just telling you why Oji Didika, you have to do what you're doing now.
Yes.
I understand because I understand. We know what is going on. Of all people, Sila Suba that danced. Now, not quite made this announcement. Now, Ngozi Orabe is a terrorist. Ebony make what announcement? We need to stop that. This freedom is individual based. The freedom is not MNK.
Yes.
Neither is the freedom PM or Ngozi Orabe. We need to, this emotion in Ekuna is part of that emotion. We need to learn as a people to devoid. That's why MNK in a prison, they did nothing. Fane check up MNK was in a fight. No, we are not going to make that mistake. The reason why Giwa made this thing not to Mabel, the people in front of the protests, the people find use, but like you said, we cannot tell them who to use. But that is Ayo fan Ayo, because fan maybe you know be a gola and chata on a be a go and protest on what ground? Who the hell? What the hell? On a be a go and protest or 4 people Biafra unite. Anya fully rue anya maro nyobu. Kafa je tinye na front. Iwe che na madu di kamuna ye ge fanti. Yobu no maka madu di kafa. That is one. Ndi non at the front. Bundi ne put madu off. But it still does not deter menyendi ba any courage. Forget about all these mediocres and focus. Obu ni mwefe. Ije fu PM. And don't obu na church for PM. No matter where you are in the world, you don't need a third party. You can do it on your own. So let no people come and be taking glory because now in on Finland, so we must come and meet you. No, we are in a developed. Finland is a developed country. Muma not here and Antroy Fia will do everything even before I buy tickets. That's the way it's done. Just forget not PM. Trifle Madu non a prison at London now. In trouble onye USB non at London. I don't have to do that. Just because now you non a struggle. Obudo do somebody else. Anybody non a prison. You follow the process. We don't need onye jidoginako onye yapo. You can go through your embassy. They will help you. So because onye try Jane forget these people. Remember that they never like a PM. Some of them not one that Finland. They are not all in support of PM. There are evil ones there too. So please, onye Jane forget your last subana the mediocres. Thank you.
Thank you. Ojugo, network and let's encourage our people. Kaiga. Say one day ever the announcement this year. All some of those things if na happening more. Ojugo, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. 1 second.
Okay, go ahead. Network.
Network. I don't know if you yourself changed if you change the network that is bad.
Yes, switch into another.
So that was what was affecting my my own network. Yes. In fact, I wanted to be the first to come so that I can load my anger on you. You know.
Don't load it, I beg.
But now, maybe that's why network was knocking me out. You know. Now I've really calmed down because you were blowing hot. I don't know if you want to take over from Morgan Kerry. I'm not sure what was going on. You know, and that's why we're asking for length so that we can come and help you out. You know. So protest is good. Nobody. We all are citizens of United States of Biafra. And we all can go for this protest. Sometimes when the court is going on, you see some people sitting inside the court to support their person. You see some holding paperwork or something outside, still in support of that person and his protest in any way. Because you now that is there hollering, you've not visited. I don't know which country where you are, but you've not visited. Like me, I've not visited. My neighbors, like saying you know. So, but one thing with this protest is like this. My sister that just spoke just said it all. What I have in mind. Now, I heard you saying that the person contacted you and Biafra Unite. Please God, who is Biafra Unite for crying out loud? talking about somebody we don't know the face to be
sorry,
a
let me
lead
come in
of
here.
anything.
Like the contact.
And then,
Sorry, the guy called me.
hold on. The contact is you and Biafra Unite. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe the guy is contacting you because he knows how close you are. You know, like you were really out when Simon started, and you are very passionate when it comes to Simon. And the person knows that that in this United States of Biafra, we listen to you. That's why the person grabbed this person. Yeah, the person grabbed this person from the other side and then grabbed this person. On your culture, see, everybody is United States of Biafra. If you want to go protest, you go protest. You don't say this person must be there. Uche we're talking about. We don't hear about Uche that much. Myself, I'm just presuming that he's in the cabinet, actually. Because I don't hear much about him since they took Simon. And I can't say anything because I don't know what is going on with him. Depending on how close they were, I don't know. I don't know if something happened. So I cannot say what I don't know or what somebody said. Unless if there are facts, following that. But right now, I can't say anything about that Uche. The other time Uche was there in the court, you see what Lazoba did with that guy's name. Not just him, other people. And people were made differently. We are made differently. Uche, we're talking about it looks like somebody on the quiet side. If he has problem with Simon, we don't know. I don't want to talk about him, but what I'm saying is for the protest, it's not something put on social media. Protest is for citizens. If you want to go for protest, go for protest. But a lot of people like somebody like me, I wouldn't want to associate myself with Lazoda. I wouldn't want to associate myself with Kedevan Van talk less of somebody I don't even know the face. You understand what I mean? So this thing is actually the problem. People organizing this, I don't know, and they remember Finland are so much divided. Our people there are so much divided. We don't know who is who. So I don't want them to know because you have that passion about Simon Ekpa and we listen to you. Somebody wants to take advantage of it. They put for crying out loud. Whether he visited, he didn't visit, I don't know. And I don't want to talk about it because I don't have facts about it. Even Dr. Ngozi didn't come out, we wouldn't even know that he has visited from the propaganda all over the places. And that guy was in the court. So anybody, you're a citizen, you can go there in the court and then whatever message, show us, trust me, government will see it. If it's good, they will publish it. We don't have to have a designated. If they need that, they will know. They already have a lawyer. Government should designate a lawyer that will give them concrete information. And then citizens have to do their own part too. What are we not talking about? No, it's their lawyer. They have their lawyer that will give them concrete information to the government. Kalena, Japan JJ defend your spirit Egypt this afternoon.
Ojugo, but it is well.
It's my dear. See, all of those time yes. Sometimes if I imagine it, I feel like crying. I sometimes I shed tears, especially when I remember that little baby. We don't even know. Dr. Ngozi went to Finland. We don't know an idea of that birthday. We don't know if he did anything. We don't know. There are so many we don't know. And what we don't know is bigger than us. We don't know. Yeah, I don't know about his birthday. Nobody said it. We don't know. Remember, we all live in different countries and we all have different times and we all have different jobs and, we don't know that much. So, Biko, calm down about all these things. What we don't know is bigger than us. Please. Ndeby, in or doing so, you want to go. If respect yourself, literally not inside the court, it's part of protest, not inside the court. Or but I did itself, so can they buy his seat inside the court? That is great. So upon that, it's on here put you not inside. Not doing the court, going on. Sit down there, listen, Then in this another outside can have this and outside. These are all protests in different ways. Thank you so much.
Thank you. If on so everybody ekwetara ihe otu kwuru. Biko ni ka anyị ghara ịna-anya onye na-eme organize. Ọ bụrụ ya onye na-eme organize ebe the message si apụta. Message here was not sent to Lasuba. Lasuba, if you watch, Lasuba is replaying. Akpọrọ m na phone many months ago. Agwara m okwu that protest. Gwa m okwu the announcement. Gwa m sị m no mụ na Biafra Unite ka a chọrọ ka eme the announcement. Agwa m fa with all pleasure na nsogbu ọ bụla adịrọ. Fa sị m na oge ruo na fa ga-enye m poster. And na fa I was carried along. Mana abego mbe n'anya mụ wee gwafasị ya na onye a made the announcement na onwe ka ọ dị. It will now look as if na akpọrọ m ma achọ ịzọrọ ma nọkwa. And if you watch, I have been hammering on it. No nwere ife m chere mere weta na the poster na me whatever. And I have been encouraging that the protest. Please, ndebe onye ọbụla ekwutesi anya ife na-etiri mkpu a now some comment. O nwere ofu onye n'ebe a na ọ deele 3 or 4 comments. And there is how these things work. I nwere ike the first comment push ya. Ike wepụ ya anya. He push the same comment second time. You push the same comment the third time. I will now react to it. The reason why the way push first, second, third is for my attention. Then if I now react to it, you will tell me, oh, is it every comment you are reacting upon? Only about America, be able to but it is well. Legend, go ahead, Makamele.
Yeah, Mazi Kelena, good evening.
Hello.
Yeah. I want to thank you and thank the speakers I've listened to, especially the last speaker. Mazi Kelena, you don't know me, but I only see your face. You did not come to my house and invite me to your studio. I saw what you were doing, just like you said. And it triggered you to come. And when people like us, like minds, keep listening to you, we saw truth. And we decided to pitch our tent of views, comments, and live program with you. Until today, somebody like me, I've never stepped back, except if I am not on ground. But is Kelena communicating? Is Kelena on live? I will drop whatever. I will sit in a place 4 hours listening to you, even when you will not open studio. So that is number one. Let me say, Mazi Kelena, this studio does not belong to you. It belongs to us. Don't misunderstand me. It is our studio. This platform, on Kanye. Yes, it is Kelena TV. But we are here. We'll be here. And those, you will see their names, that yes, my people are here. It's our own. So sometimes when we say things that will affect you, we will say. When we say things that will go right, when we have prayers to pray for you, we will as well. And it is your duty to listen to us. And I want to thank you because you are a good listener. Because it's not like maybe the other, I don't want to mention name. You will call someone
a good listener.
No, yeah, no. Then when in the Wigan studio, and they say no. Before you know it, they will cut you out. And there are a lot of, I don't want to mention names, but I've been to, before I left some people. When you want to talk live, because they don't like the direction you are going, or they don't want to listen well, they will lock you out. Most of them, and that is what brought some of their platforms down. So reasonable people who say the truth the way it is, decided to leave their platform. Let me start by saying, Mazi Kelena, this Finland protest, we will look at it at positive and negative side of it. If this call is a call for solidarity sitting with Mazi Simon Ekpa within the court, in the court, or within the court premises, with anything that shows that this person is for us, myself, I am fully in support. Now, why I'm saying this is that I don't know. You live in abroad. We are not in Africa. We are not in Africa. Like Very Dark Man is moving from here and there and all that. We don't know the undertone of this protest. We do not know. The people that contacted you, you can't swear for them 100% of direction or whatever. They only contacted you, you trusted them, or not trusting them, you believed or you borrowed their idea. Like I was saying in one studio yesterday, in one platform, that if it was solidarity sitting, solidarity arrangement, in the court in Finland, I would have loved it. Mazi Kelena, go back and remember 2 times or 3 times the things you have said on this platform. Our people na gear. The protest in Africa is different from what you come and do in Europe. So that you will not, I know our people are radicals. And from there, you cause a problem. Remember what this our Prime Minister is answering for. And I don't know if when you are bringing out this flyer, may guidelines. You imagine the likes of maybe Lazuba come out there tomorrow and start singing Finland and start shouting and start, that kind of thing. Or some clash of titans. Enemies will come there. These ones will want to show we are for Ekpa. Where are you coming from? And all that. This is where I am 100% against this protest, because this protest, I have never seen the guideline. I've not seen the guideline. I've not seen the Yes, there should be guidelines like this is a quiet protest. It's going to be this. No songs, no noise, no blocking of streets. There are guides. Even in Nigeria, it happens. There are guides to any kind of protest, especially when it has to do with this one in Europe. So that people will not hijack this and it will speak against our Prime Minister. Do not misunderstand me, because even you have given this advice here on this your platform. Even you. Now, let me say again that Mazi Kelena, there was a man, in the Nigerian news, Ida Ubina also, he was a Nadeko chairman.
But sorry, 1 minute before you continue. Like this guideline now, if or the one to I can maybe reach out, open a phone number, then anybody can call. Guy on your day clear. How about that? So that call are able now.
Yeah, I can hear you, man. I can hear you.
Yes, so you talked about that guideline. Now, I am saying, is it possible? No way do make a phone number so that only can actually call the number and ask, can to protest here? How about that?
Okay, let's talk. Thank you for doing that. Mazi Kelena, don't push yourself too far in this protest. Just be on the periphery.
No, the thing, I'm not pushing.
No, I want to answer your question. I want to answer your question. There won't be need for calling of number. Let the organizers, the same way they have done this poster, may only underwrite. Give an underwritten note. Note, if you are participating in this protest, you must be guided in this manner, in this manner, in this manner. Because if those in Finland are the ones organizing, they should know what is obtainable in Europe, especially Finland. And they should know the kind of case our PM is answering. This protest does not need rascalities or radicals trying to hijack it and make mess of it, which will be detrimental to our private. If not, let them change it to the solidarity move in the court. Be quiet. Just if there is a polo where that one will make more sense to me than marching on the street. I am telling you. So that we don't come back here and say, if we knew, as Naim and Andy okay, would have stopped it or would have tried to do it this way or the other way.
Yes, but and the other man to is where we take now, and into is where chair. He hang a mekwa or onye send them the poster. I'm going to go to man. More where I say I lay him them again went like a guideline na the poster. That is one. Number two, on when a cafe see game where only that court date. I'm going to go to then from you choose my friend only court date. Kafa game me tinyekwa guideline and so that people can actually have more trust for it. So your opinion is very okay, and your suggestion, I will do that. Thank you.
Yeah. So why I'm saying this is that Mazi Kelena, we have extremists. Enwere ndị na-enwe ha akwụkwọ nọ n'obodo ga-eji opportunity ebe mee aghara. Metelu ndị nwere akwụkwọ aghara. I know you should understand what I mean.
Yes, now, if people they know that, I will do that.
So if this is why AJC, sometimes you make consultations, you have printed things, and this thing is causing controversy. But had it been you, see, it will make more sense. It will make more sense. Maybe there is a vest or a color representing whom we are. Maybe in a traditional way, attaching it with Biafran flag, or a dress code that speaks volume, and sit quietly within and inside the court within the time of this case. That will speak more volume than street protest. Take it or leave it. Now, that is number one. Number two, Mazi Kelena, is the way you speak makes me believe that you grew in the village, and you are not an adulterated Igbo man. You should understand what I mean. Na village, gamara ihe womelana na ihe kwesi. There are things you should have seen in the village that must have given you experience. I don't know if you understand me. I don't know. Do you understand what I'm saying? Okay, good.
Yes.
Now, the person talking to you is not a town man. I am a village boy, born and brought up. Moved through Ukuabo, Nukodara. Now, everything. I know what village is all about. You know, in the village, Mazi Kelena, If he makes a kingsman's call and put it by 4 p.m., maybe in the village square or elsewhere, before 4 p.m., people are already there. But there is somebody that will give a call. And if he makes that call 5 p.m., by 8 p.m., people are not there. You know the reason? The reason is the reputation, whom you are, what you have done, whom people know you to be. Now, I wonder why these are brothers in Finland will see the mess of Biafra Unite. Let us leave sentiment. I want to borrow your language. Aside, we emotion aside. Let us face the truth. Keep emotions aside. And they deemed it worth doing that the only person they can call is a Biafra Unite. They now saw another man who says the truth. Oh, if we know that Biafra Unite cannot, but you know, Kelena, people listen to him, and we do listen to his program. People that do talk in his program, they are always on point. If we grab Kelena, we'll get it. Let it not be that contacting you and aligning you with Biafra Unite have some undertone. Let it not be. I'm saying let it not be. You do not know. They contacted you with a broad heart, with Obi in Nabatea, but let it not be. You see, if I were those in Finland, and when he had a score book, Mazi Kelena, and a village, who is he? Even till tomorrow, Mazi Kelena, if your son want to go and marry in the village, it has never died in the village that it can, even in years to come, your people will go and ask and ask and ask and ask. And when a sickness, these people they're familiar with. Is there anything that will be of nemesis to my sons or my daughter's children? So there are things you call score books so that you don't use yourself and destroy your good intention. Biafra Unite, yes, he has a platform, but let me tell you, people don't follow him. I am one person that is a die-hard. I said, mark my word, I used to be a die-hard follower of Biafra Unite and Remigius. Remigius both on Facebook and anywhere. If I don't see that guy for 2 days, I will be praying for him. God, let it not be that they've taken this guy until he messed up. And my spirit asked me that this guy have mixed it up. And thank God they did not contacted him. Or they are only shouting by the corner. Now from Biafra Unite now contacted his co-worker, Lazuba. You don't understand what this is a chain reaction. Biafra Unite, did he contact you? Did they contact another person? You see it as a business to champion himself because they are selfish individuals. So what he did was to contact his fellow mediocre in the system. That one I carry a ban. This is why our people are snubbing the call. Don't disturb yourself. The people in Finland made the mistake and they are connecting you. The reason for bringing you in is just to see if, I know they contacted you months ago, but there is a reason for that. So that where there is a fall from the side of Biafra Unite, Kelena is there, people will listen to him. And let me tell you, Mazi Kelena, it is not a sin who reject some call or responsibilities. Yes, irrespective of who's involved. I know that you are doing, I know the reason why you are doing this. You are doing this for Mazi Simon Ekpa. One Igbo man this week, I don't know what Obina, former Nadeko chairman, Tinubu called him and wrote him for national award, national honor. The man replied him, you cannot keep an Igbo man, a voice of the Igbo in the prison in Sokoto. I cannot watch this insecurity and as I accept your honor.
The man is from Arundel. The man is
God
from
bless you.
Arundel. Yes, I know.
God bless you, sir. God bless you. That man told him, and since this week, people have been raining blessings upon that man. People have been raining blessings. See, is not every town call, is not every call we yield to, especially you, Mazi Kelenda. You have seen the laughs from the beginning. If I were you, I would tell them carry on. Or if I were you, the person I know you to be, sometimes we don't hold back our statements and allow things to spoil. Mazi Kelenda, I have learned a lot from you in this platform, and there are some mistakes I don't expect from you. The Kelenda I know, I expected them to have said, see, this person you people are fronting for this thing will give you people a problem. It will mark you. Say it the way it is and let it be. They are not giving you food. Unless, except they are the people that open this platform for you. Except they are the people that are always here with me to talk on this platform. But if not, you owe nobody anything. Let me tell you, Mazi Kelena, protest will not release Mazi Simon Ekpa, and protest will not keep him. Protest will not release him. Protest will not keep him. There is a God in heaven. The USB have been doing their underground work, writing to people. In fact, the last law this Finland enacted because of PM, USB grabbed it immediately and started bombarding them. So many things have happened. So what I'm trying to say is that next time, please, when you see, that is why I started from you grow in the village, and the way you talk, I know you grow in the Olaro to me said that a bird and a butterfly and a bird may claim oneness, but a bird is a bird, a butterfly is a butterfly. A monkey and gorilla may claim oneness, but monkey is monkey, gorilla is gorilla. One is one, two is two. So when you see that this thing is going to bring harm, see, let me tell you, Mazi Kelena, there is a statement you will make in this your platform tomorrow. You see the way we've preached, and sometimes 300 here, the other side. Tomorrow it will drastically, you will begin to ask God, what did I do? So that is why sometimes we use wisdom, we apply wisdom, or we may as well contact confidants. People that can be blunt in telling you the truth. So the people in Finland did not choose well. And they know they did not choose well. They sought for somebody that will correct their mistake. They brought you in, irrespective of when they brought you in. Because they know that you see these things on comment section, they are true. People are expressing their mind. This person you were mentioning brought disaster. Biafra Unite is the person, in fact, this killing in our land, Biafra Unite is to blame. Remigius is to blame. Yes. I'm not talking about Lazuba. These people cost us more harm. So anybody using the platform of Biafra Unite to promote Simon Ekpa, I don't see that person as a serious person. Yes, because the person will not say that he is not here. He is not here for 2 years now, witnessing the event and what has happened. And this man, being Biafra Unite, have never come to apologize. My people, what I did was an error. He's still claiming. The last one of the brokers he made this year, he claimed, what did you do? And then why didn't you remain that in that chapter area where you read? So that is that on that, my brother. So I want to go to the next thing that I want to talk about. The next thing I want to talk about.
Sorry.
I can't hear you.
Your voice is not out. Oh, your voice is not out. And this your channel. I don't know what is happening to you. Sometime will hook, sometime will key or take on. So take note of that.
Sorry, legend, you hang on. The goddess in the phone, then I say, oh.
No, I didn't hang on. I was waiting to. You wanted to talk, so that was why I kept quiet. I thought you wanted to talk. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I'm hearing you, but Karenna, it's like a line and issue. That's what I noticed. But you can continue talking now since it's not talking.
Okay. Now, yes. Listen, those in comment section, those in the studio, my brothers. See, another thing is that the person you give responsibility has the chance to make man.
So, Legend, can you hear me?
I can hear you very well.
The goddess now complain. Also, na phone actually.
Okay, I respect the goddess. Please come in.
My greetings to all our brothers and sisters, all protocols observed. Mazi Legend, I greet you. Ocean Master, my sisters that have spoken, you guys have really dealt with it like a mother. I think I had Miss Ojugo and I think I had Miss Ume. Thank you guys very well. And Oga Legend, God bless you. Agụgide gospel ama m na ya agụchi ndị mmụọ ntị mana enwe ndị gwụla egwu si onye nwere ntị ya nụrụ onye nwere ntị ya nụrụ okwu Chineke. All you guys have said, it is one in accordance. I won't start repeating them again. Mazako Ibunsu ekene m gị. Though it's a sensitive matter though, uche onye adịghị ya njọ, but the Spirit of God is one. Like Mazi Legend said, Mazi Kelen, ọ bụrụ ga-esi nọ ntụị maka na otu o si wee dị gị emotion ahụ nya imesi anyị nwa ga-ekwu na onye a na-egbu na-ekwu ọnụ ya. And Mazi Legend said it, all of us, platform belongs to you, nke ike ọ bụ, and we belongs to the platform too. So we blow well hot like oge nkere anyị sị gị na nna guge anyị ntị ihe egekwa anyị ntị. You understand? Because also oge nkere bụ ihe ọ na-abụ ma go fight ya mgbe o ruzere na fight ịchọwazi oge nkere afọ na. So that is it. My brother Legend said something, and I want to ask myself and everybody this question. Everything that is legal, everything them my rigor. The people in Finland, they know we have a government, USB, and that's where this USB has been declared in Lahti, Finland. So protest is good, but otu esi wee kwado ya. Legend says something. What is the criteria? Kedu ife bụ otu protest a ga-esi? Kedu ife bụ the lay down? Kedu ife bụ the principle? That is number one. And we are privileged enough to live in outside world. Achọrọ m ịjụ Mrs. Ume Ojugo, people like us, everybody, ndị nọcha na Euro, ndị ọbụla nọ na London, when somebody is having, like here in America, I think Madam Ojugo will understand this. I think Madam Happy May will understand this. I think if Madam Origin is here, you understand. That's what we call jury duty. Jury duty bụ oru gị ama more than other Euros. That ever. When it's jury duty, you have to answer. I get the telegraph, get the letter. You have to answer. And so you must have to. That jury duty is like, it's a court proceeding where a magistrate or your honor or when somebody in a case, after the case or something, you as a jury that is there are asked a question, what do you think about this case? So when you come to the court, everywhere is quiet. And from what I have seen for how long I've been in this country, afube ebe nwefe legend ukwu na ndị be anyị dị aghala Ndị be anyị abụrụ ndị a na-eji n'aka. When there is a protest in some places, what they carry is placard. You see people quietly, placard. Placard speaks. Now in this place, where if I na-akpọ eyes bụ ndị imiga na-achịkọ ndị mmadụ. Ndị ọcha ha pụta ịgaghị ama on the street or something, they are protesting, but what you will see is a placard talking. Ofu onye nwere ike na ebe a mmadụ na-aba anọla ebe a is the placard on the street. So ife mere organize dị mma. Mazi Legend say ọ na-ele isi na-abụ amara onye ji na ana wee na-asụ nri. Because I see no reason why they will put all their whole strength, all their whole might in protest. It has been done before several times. And to me, onye watachene m asa m na protest adịghị mma, pending on the genuity otu esi wee mee ya. And ọ bụghị nke ọ ga-aba apụta ebe ahụ nke anyị fụrụ. O nwere ka ha si agụ dị egwu, a na-agụ ya, ndị unu na-agụrụ dị egwu, ha anụgaghị ihe unu na-asụ. Onye nke agụrụ ebe, onye nke agụrụ ebe. It is not organized. Then, another thing I want to ask, we have DPM. Mkparị anụnwa bụ ife na-ebute a whole lot of things. Why I say Legend spoke my mind. Mazi Kelenna, they know you have a voice. And from the day one, it is Biafra that unite that did not, or not, when this problem was on, with a chatter. So ndị by nọ na Finland, the man I with a government, why would they? It's a question I am asking. Why do they pass through that route? Why do they pass through the other route? And they know it's going to bring a conflict while we have a government. And Ngozi Oradeze has spoken through her ex-handle. Ona has stopped anybody, but if you will, but USB government is doing their own movement. That is certain things. Or if any because on will uche. If obuni ibunyego fuche. So on will if a DPM, and I love that very well. Kelena says he understand na otakpolo bam said na Dr. Ngozi Oradeze has not been in Finland. 1, he doesn't communicate with Simon Ekpa. 2, she is the one that is truncating Simon Ekpa's stuff. But what Dr. Ngozi Oradeze does is something unspeakable. Ojecha obiagbanyera in film. Enwere nke ikpeazụ o mere. And is creating for ndị isi azụ. Ojete gbanyere ha film snow. You see? As I'm talking, she's still there. Ndị isi azụ na-discuss na snow, now is winter. Sorry, now is summer. Now is not snow. What you don't know is bigger than you. And I want our people to know. Legend is Serege. Okitoro na village, and you keep telling us here, Kelenna, no, agadi nwanyị bụ ife zologe. Legend now said, na ya ebigo n'ụlọ. Ọkwefulu onye ọbụla, ọkụkọ ọbụla ezigbote nne zụrụ, asị na onye a na-akpa na ana ka ezigbote ọkụkọ anya lụrụ ana. Ọkụkọ anya elu ha na anya ya na-adị n'elu. I don't know whether you understand what I meant. So when all we are saying here, na ona chikota na one thing. Once beaten, twice shy. Osisi ada mmadụ n'anya ugboro na-abụ. Emotion, we keep it aside. I know I see other people's platform. In those people's platform, they don't have room for arguments. So we are bound to disagree and we are bound to agree. But now this thing now, no one I hear protest. We know there is a whole lot of things behind it. I engineered it. I did not engineer it. That is what they are fighting. But we have a cabinet. Dr. Ngozi Oradeze, what he tells us, what she tells us, I think what we're listening, So if these people in Finland, because it is the people, 3 people in Finland witnessed against Obatobie, lied against Obatobie. These people that did that, remember when Simon Ekpa was still out, it's still the same people in Finland was kicking against the government of Simon Ekpa. Somebody came and accused Simon Ekpa of the traveling document, this, that. Simon brought out everything. Now, these same people that is organizing this protest, why didn't they go through the live channel? Go Nanke, Biafra disunite. Then who are we going to use? Let's go to Mazi Kelenna. Mazi, because of Otuobiade. But if you go, here, mocha nwa, ịgwa nwa gị nke ọ ya eme, nwa gị tote, uchuzo nke ọ ya eme, nwanne. If you get not easy, anyị ekwechirigo nke anyị ga-eme gịnị, nke anyị ga-eme. And again, Mazi Oluchi God went, o jere ije okenye. O nwere ife a na-akpọ ije okenye na ije ụmụaka. And when you also know bụrụ ife niile ka anyị abịa kwuo, onye go Mazi Simon Ekpa a preamble what is like happening around, at least only go a glimpse. We keep that one aside. Yeah, Ntoi, I will put a little bit touch on Uche. What happened during the time of Simon Ekpa? Odiho easy. We had 3 brothers. Their account was frozen. The account nwere record. You don't expect Simon Ekpa. Harapụrụ obodo ahụ. Ịmaha ma Maazị Sahabiko, I am no more out. Maybe it protect unu. Ngunu si ebe a pụọ na ebe a adịghọzi mma. Ọ bụrụ ife niile ka a ga-apụta bịa n'efu. And the mmadụ bi obodo, eziokwu na anyị na-eme ife Biafra, anyị na-eme ife movement. Kelee na ọ ka nwere ndị na-anọziri ọfụma. When Mazi is out, o nwere ndị ọ na-ekpuchi dịka nya, I cover you with my wings. That is no more there. And the since a na-eme ihe Finland ka mgbuwezi elu gị ọlụ Kelenna. Uche a na-akpọ. They know that Judas was bosom friend of Jesus Christ. They know that Peter was bosom friend of Jesus Christ. There are some information. How are we going to get it? Let us drag Uche. I got dragged there. And one woman, because their names, they are no more irrelevant with what they are doing. Also, if you na actual remain low, get. That's why what they are doing to Ngozi Orabeze, Obu onye ti, Obu ogbu mmade, Obu onye oshi, Onara aga Finland. Biko eweniwe Kelenna. Ifuru ebe Ngozi Orabeze sere ha tuwem. So why I'm saying this about Uche? Uche, actually with that young boy, actually to Unyanime. Mucho garana for Simon, Mogahana for Simon. Uche got nothing to do in the case of Oyaha Simon. Case career. So whatever information actually with the Nebuchadnezzar, it is dead on arrival. And Dr. Ngozi Orabeze throw light on Uche's something. Let's leave it at that. I want to go on. Onye na-enye warning na say, ọ bụrụ na ị bịa Finland, ọ bụrụ na ị ga-ekpu mask, ọ bụrụ na ị ga-ana ebe tere aka, otu ọ bụrụ na ị ga-esi wee mee ya, gị mee ya. Maka na coverage ya, ọ ga-cover everything. A na-amụ uche akwa maka. So, why I am saying this? Is it the kind of protest Mazi Kelenna, uche awugo otu, somebody na ebe a, and ihe ha ji bụ propaganda to gather information. O nwere ife mmadụ kwuru, o nwere ife ijuru, amara m legend, amara m ocean master, enwere ajụjụ na ya ha egbunu mmadụ like police egbuo mmadụ, mana ị mara ma eji ịwatago okeria ọnwụ. So somebody And all leader, when coming, so that is an alert. That is warning. If you feel like going, you go. We are not speaking against it, but prepare yourself. Know your level. Know what you go. When I be by myself. I be by myself. I will stay as an observer. I don't come close to you, and I won't allow you to come close to me. Because Finland. So that's what I want to say. Mazi Kelenna. Ọbụkwa nọ na ịbụ ebia n'ogwu. Emechiri m anya wee na-ekwu okwu a ma ọ bụ na ị na-afụ anya m. Ọ bụ na ebi anụ ogwu, ọ na-abụ ebi pichachacha, ọ na-abụ opuchacha ogwu, ọ hafụ onu ya ebe ya na ụmụnne ya na-egwurịta egwu na-emetụtali aka. We thank you so much. All that I see tiela link. Let's help you out. God bless each and every one of us. Thank you.
Thank you. Legend and Warando.
Okay, thank you very much.
Legend.
River Goddess. Yeah.
Legend. Legend. And we're making a minute. Just a minute. Okuma Mankali a second. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Mazi Kelen. Yes. Mazi Kelen. Okuma Mankali a minute. Truth. Enwero sentiments. Omo abako igbo nsugbe. Truth enwero sentiment and truth na-enu. Emefe nche gwa gị n'ụbọchị tata maka protest ya. As far as ije anyị na-eje, ị bụrụ a freedom fighter. Ihe ịbụbụ onye na-ezi ozi based on truth. Izisi ozi ga-egaba itinye aka enu. As far as this protest is concerned, mgbe mention ụlọ gị Biafra Unite. As far as this protest, enwerọkwa m sentiment na ndụ m as ije nwere onwe a. Mgbe mention gị Biafra Unite, the only thing ekwesị ime bụ end that call. Ọ bụrụ mụa bụ gị bụ Kelenna, my father and my mother and all Finland wezie m ozi this protest. My father and my mother wee sị m no mụ na Biafra Unite I made this protest announce. I may end that call in front of my father and my mother. That is the only thing in Chegwagina this thing now. From only mentioning Biafra Unite, is supposed to end that call and that communication. Finish. Ogosia Koram Nono. Sister Oleunne, Reverend Sister Oleunne, the gods Simzie Gozia. Go and apologize to Dr. Ngozi Orabeze and Biafrans. Open apology. Adima force kwago. Adima basikwago. Open apology to Dr. Ngozi Orabeze and Biafrans. And the worst mistake email Sister Reverend Sister Oleunne, but SNA na United States of Biafra. That is the worst mistake It's not a must that Negabu a cabinet member before able a citizen of Biafra. We 50 million that is following and supporting United States of Biafra, we are not cabinet, but we are a citizen of United States of Biafra. Whichever problem with anybody, don't ever mention Nenoros in the United States of Biafra. Go and apologize and have peace with your chi. Ogukwakoram nono dalun. Dalo Legend, continue.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, just to summarize.
Yes.
Yeah, a word is enough for a wise. Mazi Kelenna, enwela mgbe sometime okwu uche pụtara ebe a. Is it Mr. Uche? I want to thank God for somebody like him. And I support Uche not uttering a word till now. See, there are some things we should not talk about. You know, you're on social media, on our media. And the time on our media, Mazi Kelenna, do not be surprised that a lot of concocted gossip, lies, might be packaged and pushed to you. It ain't always yoku. That is why some people may broadcast. And by the time they finish the broadcast, they now realize that, some of them, there are some of us, not you, I don't want to mention names. May I say, I'm sorry, this is what is given. Let me mention name. Most of the things Remigius have said, I used to be his diehard follower. He come back to say, I'm sorry, that is how it was sent to me. Some people might intentionally package something and send you because they know that you are the voice of the people. So, carry your cha before and you look. Let's just that guy, please, on this your platform or anybody that will call you for Uche, ignore it. Uche, if you ask me Uche Onaga, EVCT, Simon Ekpa, onye agwala gị na once bụ sọ nke ọma. Ịmara nke ịma nke ọzọ. And maybe that guy have heard about these things and he have chosen his ways. He have decided how he goes about his ways. And nobody, maybe that guy have made it in such a way that no man, even though we can make that Agama go visit Simon Ekpa, because all eyes have been on him. If you look at that guy, he's well packaged. He's very simple. He looks quiet. He doesn't look like a noisy maker. That aside, let me leave there. Now, let me conclude by saying, if I say this, I will say the last thing I want to say. Simple thing is that I wish that Reverend Sister was here. I would have asked the Reverend Sister, why did she consider now as the right time to come and tell us she has visited for 6 times? To come and tell us that Mazi Simon Ekpa supported the redeclaration of Biafra. And she had remained mute all this while that Dr. Ngozi Oronebeze had been attacked from left, back, front, and center. She had been here and had everything that Lazuba, Vam, even till today, Vam is still crying that nobody, that there is nothing like order to redeclare Biafra. And this woman had kept mute for almost 2 years now. And you have visited. And this issue of did you ask her to redeclare Biafra was one of the initial questions she asked, because she wanted to know. She wanted to grab something so that she will use it maybe for or against Dr. Oronebeze. And having heard from Simon Ekpa, she remained quiet. And if such person, a revered personality with a high reputation, somebody all eyes on her, had come out a year ago or few months after this heat was on, that only you, Kelenna, Kai, Humble Lion, Ada Simon Ekpa, to mention but a few, Exodus TV was battling these people every morning and afternoon. And when we now live 4 times a day, 3 times a day, you don't rest just because you want to clear some point. And people who were here backing you, listening to you. This lady, this sister was hiding. Maybe she had been waiting for the fall of the Ngozi Oronebeze and cabinet.
Mazi Kelena, I saw complete hypocrisy. I saw a hypocrite. Now, let me tell you again, Mazi Kelena. I said it in Mazikai's platform. A reverend sister should know what is called ministerial ethics. Ministerial ethics is the ability to be secretive, especially a minister, especially do you know what? You don't know what Catholic is. Go and visit Reverend Fathers and Reverend Sisters. They are people of they have it. In fact, it is induced in them like drip or blood is induced in human being to keep secret, to keep calm, to be ethical in anything you do. What did she want to gain by coming out to make a broadcast? I have listened to what she said, and I don't think she came for good. She never came for good. She had an ulterior motive. And I want to see a cabinet member who had been double facing the system. She had been here and there. It is obvious. Maybe what she been looking for. You see, let me tell you, Adeboye, last 2 weeks, after pressure on him by Nigerians, you attacked Jonathan. Why can't you say something? Do you know what Adeboye said of Redeemed Christian Church? He said, and I quote him, that you cannot command a commander-in-chief. You can only advise a commander-in-chief. He wants to exonerate himself. And that was what he said. Go and listen to his broadcast or his news. He said he has advised the commander-in-chief. But the last thing he can do is to command the commander-in-chief. What is wrong with our people? Why would you be privileged to be in a cabinet? See, Mazi Kelena, an ordinary PA to the governor or SA or let's say commissioner. You are in the cabinet. You want to command the governor, the chief security officer of the state. Why do our people always take advantage of opportunities? So if Biafra becomes a government today, we'll take over our land, just like Nigeria. A minister of finance or ordinary minister is trying to command the commander-in-chief of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Where does that happen? And when it does not go down, well with you, you go on social media. Who does that? Who does that, my brother? In fact, let me advise you, Mazi Kelena. Let that woman, if that woman has more things to say, let her continue to say it on her S handle. In fact, let her not come to this place in our own. Kelena TV in our studio. Let her remain on that S handle and say whatever she wants to. In fact, she has already dragged herself in the mud. I know she's listening to us. That woman messed her up. That sister messed her up 100%. She never showed us what it means to be a reverend sister. What secret has she revealed? She didn't reveal any secret, and there is nothing she can do. If she had not come out to use that platform to say, Mazi Simon Ekpa is in support of the declaration, and you are saying it now, she came late and thank you.
Thank you. Ocean Master, grab the mic. Nana the protest ka onwe be why. Ocean Master, can you hear me?
Yeah, Mazi Kelena, I can hear you. Thank you. And everybody have makes sense. It's just like nine China in the same spirit and in the same direction. One thing is certain. Before large can actually, another thing is certain. And actual freedom of Mazi Simon PM. Mazi Kelena. In the course of this protest, anybody get there, be careful, because imagine when you are very careful. It's just like what somebody said. From I think God could go on the program on car, La Subanaba, Mamaka, I think you did it this afternoon, if I'm not mistaken. And somebody said, yeah, I'm also Finland that but I wasn't aware of that. Anyway, but it have come out already. So anybody get it, they gotta be careful because now when they making intention just to go there and showcase their madness, those people they don't have shame, they don't have reserve for themselves, they don't have respect for themselves, and this protest, like I said, after me as a anyway, can the plan and they meant well, they did not meant well, and I want to hear me well. What they have, what do they want to achieve with this? Maybe to add more pepper or more, what do you call it, ose to onya, So I got to be very careful on this. Like somebody who begin and then na organize the protest, even communication or means of talking to each other. Try to let them know. They should make it clear. Hold on, please. They should make it clear in a very clear term, the guideline, what to say, what not to say, and let there be somebody who will be speaking on behalf of them or the possible. Like I said, there are many ways Biafrans are preparing. Some people will be there may be surprises. Some people may be in the court on their own that day. Having said that, Kelena, you see, somebody who knew me, but I believe Natalia about those who contacted the Biafra Unite and contact you, which if you listen to my first submission, it was there, but I said it in different form. Now, the only thing that whatever you are doing well, and Biafrans are supporting you, Biafrans are listening to you, Biafrans are happy with what you're doing and want to be with you. But don't allow these people, Kakokogan and the Biafra, this platform have taken you a lot to build, and we support it with everything in us, and we continue building it for it to grow higher. Thank you, Mazi Kelena. Remember to tell your audience that these bad people, they have brought the page of other Simon down, and she tried to open another one. They have destroyed it. So please, she need the help, and we
correct one or one in
yeah, Aisha all the very she's not working on, she is no more going. So she's having a new one, which Kai shared it on this program, and I was on program yesterday. So please let Biafrans know, allow them to subscribe to that new channel of Ada Simon Ekpa. Very, very important. Thank you.
Okay.
May God bless us.
I'm sorry about that. About Ada Simon. Maybe I want to get in some hours time. For the thing I will share it. Heaven be a witness. You couldn't have been anywhere, man. I am one in Norwa. I am one in Norwa. And we have hold we have hold too many things back. I want out to take fire and bushy. I want out to take fire. I ain't real to try to see for the sake of peace. Man, it is all good. But then never ever on your one about this. And this yourself Mazi Ekpa Putagodi. For me, he hold with the ground. We don't want to. Yes. Mana, my advice to anyone name me phone number. I would name a funny in Abako. People are watching. People are listening. People are talking. I name me phone number in Abako. Eba can you do? One night okay with a very good advice in regard to the protest. The do and don't do. Then at the protest. Phone number. So that when they chorega, but they are confused or afraid. Kafa the number. At least, I want to bring one number. I want you to can make that call. Come on, assurance. Onidri. Morgan, what here before Gaba? That will be a nice one. I will communicate back to the guy. We are saying a phenomenon. So I'm going to find out Rogare. I will talk about it. I want you to get Onyafaga. I want you phone them. I am Abako. Underground. Finland other underground. Like I said, if we're not to open, when it is well. Somebody says something now, move for Diana here 3-4 times a day. If I jump to Abako, them times a day. Again, I start every time book or them for fun. Eba no na ezigbo isi na acha moko. So onye ọbụla kwesịrị ịma onwe ya. Mmesi ntụ arapịa and let the will of God be done. Mana onye bụ ute onwe ya na last minute ya. Ya sịkwa na mmadụ bụ utere. Stay blessed and bye for now.